All right, I think we're live. We're waiting for this to load. I'm waiting for coffee to brew. I'm running a bit behind again. But I thought I'd get this started before I stepped out for a smoke. I should probably have the soon showing. There we go. Soon. It starts soon. I'm fairly certain at least one of my friends will be joining me. We did have a bit of a change since the last time we were, well, since last week. Everett and the rest of the guys from Europe decided to leave the faction and go start their own faction out in space. They didn't like being on Earth. They felt it was restrictive. So they wanted to start new in space and, I don't know, build something they like. So the plan is to have some trade going on between us. Like, they've already found tantalum and we haven't even made it to space yet. So I think we'll have a little bit of trade going on there. And we moved the game to an actual server so we can actually play on different schedules. And they've been making some good progress on their base because they're playing when I would be sleeping. You know, because 5-hour time difference. Oh, and Ozzy may just be out sick today. He's been real sick the last couple of days, and I'm hoping he feels better soon. I did go out flying around the other day, and I found some titanium, and I found some lithium. So we have lithium and titanium now, we just don't have a means to process it. So I really gotta focus on getting that wind turbine running on that platform out there. And that will be today's focus. Well, it'll be what I try to focus on today. Right now I'm just focused on the fact that my coffee's not done brewing yet. Someone forgot to hit the start button. I'm going to blame my cat and say I was distracted. For his punishment, he gets pettins. Okay. And we turn off the soon. Pretty sure Effort will be joining us for certain. But plans can change as he has his dog to concern himself with and has a family. Let's see. To-do list. I'm going to say get ore processing working. And finish chemicals platform. Build ship to find antelope. And I have no idea how to spell that, so I hope that's right. All the to-do list I have for today. We will probably be adding to this down the road. Gonna need one more. There we go. That's our to-do list so far. Right now, our focus is on the wind turbine tower, which is pretty far up there. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Large cargo container. I'm going to deposit all those credits. Oh, and we installed a 250 meters per second speed upgrade. Small grid goes 250 meters per second, and large grid goes 200. So, want speed, use a small grid. Alright. Now, large cargo and medium. I don't know which one it is. I'm just going to go up through here to just the ship. We'll take all of the steel plates and a good portion of the construction components. Okay. take those on me. And, critters. And I'm going to call out my little helper bot. Hello, Mr. Fix-It. Come join me. Rather be using Bob, but Bob requires us to get some resources that we just don't have yet. I do like this feature. The Mr. Fix-It just came and joined me in my ship. Actually, I did see this morning there's something over there. Oh, howdy, Everett. You can come join me in the other voice chat unless you think it would be better if I jump up there with you. Right now, I believe you're the only one viewing. Huh. What is all this?
No, I'll jump down. Sorry.
I'm sorry, what was that, Everett?
No, so I'll jump down. I'm a bit delayed with the stream, so.
That's fine. Something crashed northeast of the base, and yeah, there's not much left of it.
Cool.
Oh, and I picked up a second drop pod that crash landed on the ice.
Nice. It's always good.
Speed limit is 250 for a small grid. Probably heard me. And 200 for large grid.
Okay, cool.
Oh, guess I wasn't quite landed. Oh well, it works. Just moving most of the resources to the large cargo containers so that the bot can actually weld stuff up. And I didn't want the platform to suck up all my base's power, otherwise I would have just landed up on the connector. Now I get to do a bunch of running back and forth, and that was not what I meant to do. Hoping that they'll work on the tower, but I'm expecting they will work on welding up everything on the platform first. Seem to be grabbing resources from here, which is awesome. That's actually what I was hoping they would do. Why aren't you repairing stuff? I have to build a spawner out here, aren't I? Alright, who owns this? I am taking ownership of this. You flew off and you left the processing platform under your ownership.
Did I?
Yeah.
I'm dead, apparently.
Yeah, you're dead apparently.
But I shared. No. Oh, it's not.
It's not connected.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. Obviously. I need build. I need be on the proper bar. That's what I need.
Oh, I was gonna build it in creative first. No. Yeah.
Okay, I need construction components. And I think it takes girders to make the no, interior plates. Hmm. Alright. That'll get me a little bit more height. Head over there and try and finish things up. Not connected. I'm not even gonna worry about that right now. That line is not processing anything anyway. We'll have to figure out some lighting in here. Not sure what I'm gonna do for that yet.
All right. Looks like we're almost to the top level.
Wind turbine page. Should be.
Yeah, I'm just going to have to bring my ship up here so I can figure out what the actual height is.
Mm.
It is a tall ass tower. And I tell you what, I'm just about ready to just say screw it and just call it good enough.
You're not far off being top, aren't you?
Oh, not really.
You're not. Wow. Well, you were.
No, I mean, I'm not far off from it.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like if I try to line this up and just eyeball it to the other tower, it looks like I've got 4 or 5 more levels to go before I can place the
Mm.
yeah. Just want to get this done. Much rather be building a ship, but we need power. Yeah. few more levels.
Right, so I do.
Yeah, the hope was that a higher speed mod would allow you guys to more easily do your asteroid hopping.
Uh, Honestly, not sure it would particularly. And depends on how much control we have on whatever we've built. And at the moment, no, not on anything we've built particularly. So I have control over. It'll make travel in general better, more risky, but
Almost there. Almost there. Yeah, I overshot my mark going up to the trade station here.
okay.
Just got to get used to the higher speeds, you know?
Oh yeah, absolutely. It takes a while, doesn't it? Really? So.
I'm enjoying the difficulty added by Industrial Overhaul and the no jetpacks mod. Mostly. It does have its drawbacks though. I think we're just about there. I think one more layer and then we're going to start think about spanning it out so we can have this running well. So oh, I forgot a block. Oops. Alright, and I think we're gonna call this good enough.
Okay. And then
Oops, wrong button. And in a minute. There we go. All right. I do have oxygen. Hydrogen, so I should be okay. hopefully don't mess this up. There we go. I can stand over here. All right. Ought to give us good wind energy. Before I place that, I really need to bulb these up. Be able to reach the rest of them, but I won't be able to reach those. Bummer. All right, let's go grab some steel plates. You're correct. You are not the only one having issue with placing blocks in exactly the position you want to. It's a long trek down. You know what? I'm glad that you are stuck. Oh, that works out nicely. I needed steel plates. No, no elevator. I would love to have an elevator on that, but that would take a lot to make an elevator for that. And I don't think it would be worthwhile. I want to go get all the steel plates off of that wolf. Thank you, Mr. Wolf. Sacrifice is appreciated. Huh. How's that still attached? What's in the way there? Maybe if I get everything welded up, I can see. I don't see anything there. Weird.
Right.
Okay. That's strange, but I'll take it. Alright. Where is Mr. Fix-It? There they are. Didn't see them welding anything. Okay. Add the wind turbine to my list. Need 2 of those. I think I can. I need electromagnet components and all right. We're just going to go back and get the components we need. And since Mr. Fix-It's getting himself attacked by wolves, and I don't want to have to pay for another one, probably leave them parked here. Let's go recall Mr. Fix-It. Am I? Yeah, I'm on the right mic. Or storing helper. Good. Mr. Fix-It has been stored. Now I don't have to worry about him getting killed by wolves. Drones are expensive. Right. Have all the stuff we need. We can grab some more steel plates. Good. Am I seeing things that are lighting up? I haven't done anything to cause any damage to this. Fine. The weirdest parts see damage for no reason. Alright, I need to get some coffee. I will take you with me.
Welcome to my headset. Where is my coffee cup? I've misplaced my coffee cup. Ah, there it is. So, Everett, what are you building?
I'm in creative mode, building out the carrier myself and Rufin were talking about to get a better handle on how it's going to fit together.
Ah, so I can't come watch you.
No, unfortunately not. Yeah, I need to figure it out, as I'm not particularly happy with the route we've gone so far, and I feel we could do better. So
I
here
don't
I
know,
go.
that modular design might actually be really nice to
If
include the industrial overhaul stuff.
If it was modular, yes, but no. I don't like it, and yeah, I'm trying to make something which works better now. Modular doesn't work on large scale in Space Engineers, nor do we need it. So,
I disagree.
yeah.
Modular can work out really nice in Space
It
Engineers.
can. I'm not disagreeing on that point. It can. I just think in this case on a large grid ship, no. So yeah, at the moment I'm playing around trying to see how I can fit stuff together into interesting shapes to have it work out.
That makes sense. Oh, that reminds me, interesting builds. Last week someone asked for a custom build. Ozzy actually did that, and unfortunately he's not here to show it off because he's feeling sick.
What build did he do?
He did the tank pickup truck thing. I can't remember what it was called. It was a military truck rocket launcher.
Oh, that thing. Okay. Cool. Okay, so need that there.
When he's feeling better, I'm sure that we will show it off on stream and post it to the workshop.
Yeah, that'd be cool to see. I don't remember what it was now. It was some East German anti-air truck, wasn't it?
I think so.
Yeah.
I'm not positive, but I think so. I do believe you shared it to chat in Discord, so it should be available.
It will be there. Yeah. Pretty sure that was it. That's not bad. Okay, what's the next section going to be? Okay, construction. I need a huge amount of these.
Cats have no right to look that cute. My cat, he's laying there all cute and adorable.
And I can't touch him right now because he's sleeping.
Yeah.
Alright. Unlock. Off. Really need Bob. Right.
Okay, let's see.
Go get the wind turbines running so we can have power out here. Really like this to start processing the titanium. Really need an elevator for this, but I just don't think it's practical.
Oh, okay, smelter response.
Almost there.
Interesting.
There we go. Now I can place the wind turbines.
Okay, something like that. And then,
Where are they? 4.
smelters.
Get 1 going, it'll probably help a lot. Huh. Don't have enough plates. Can I? Yeah. Go. Want that to be at 100%, so that. Alright. Now that we've got wind turbines going, let's make sure all the power's on that platform.
Okay.
Okay. Don't care that all of that is not working. That does not matter to me. On. Use conveyor on. On. I don't think I need either of those on. Conveyor on. Use conveyor on. On. Okay, let's go to the inventory here, and we have lots of niter getting crushed. Oh, titanium. All the titanium we have? That ain't right. No, that's alright. It'll work. For now, it'll work. Check these, make sure they're on. Should just probably turn it all on, though. Let's just turn it all on. Get everything going. I don't know why we had 3 lines, but we have 3 lines. Let's come to you. Oh, that's right. There was supposed to be an assembler here. What is this one? Lot, actually. Perfect. Turn this on too. That's a lot of steel plates I gotta haul up there. This is what Bob would be good for. Alright. So I think the next course of action is actually to go build a welding ship. Make this a little easier. A little less daunting. I am fairly happy with the way this looks, though. Definitely seen worse setups. So just need to enclose those in yeah, I guess I need to enclose those. All right. Let's go build a welding ship, and we're going to use actual thrusters so it's not so loud.
What?
That didn't seem very good.
Oh dear. I forgot to turn off environmental threat.
Oh no. Meteor?
Yeah, just meteor storm inbound. Oh, great. Well, hopefully it doesn't destroy too much. Once it hits the hydrogen engines.
Good luck.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start over here.
So
Build a rotor right there.
I just need production as well.
I need to get rid of the head. All right. Rotor. One of these two. That one does not say add head.
Interesting. I'm not seeing a single meteor.
All right. I'm actually going to do something that I don't normally like to do. Where is the text? Symbols. Grab this. These are going to require steel plates. One, two. We are going to number all of these, and actually they should be the other way around. Viewed from the what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do this. One. I'm going to come over here and I'm going to place it that. Two. It didn't auto rotate. It in all four sides. Three. And that one will be hidden right now. Four. Okay. Now we go. Order. This one I can add a head, so I'm going to say rotor add 3. Add small head. There we go. Now we can start building. I really wish I had a plan for this. But I do not. We'll have to change those numbers. Paint them a different color so they stand out better. And I forgot to paint this one over here. Or sorry, weld that one over there. Nope, oh, no, I'm not seeing things. There is a block that's in need of repair. Alright. Connector. Add 3. Going to do the same thing to this one. Add 4. Displacement all the way up. Lock on. There we go. Let's see, do we have grids? Yeah, we should have plenty of grids. Let's see what thrusters we actually have available to us. We have the Atmo thrusters, which titanium plates. We should be able to do that now. That should not be an issue. It's the only thing that was holding us back. It's not even metal grids, it's titanium plates. Alright. Any problem with the welders? No. This looks like it should be good. We should have everything we need. So, right. That looks like I'm gonna be all set here. Rid of all this because we're not building that right now. Gonna need a connector. And piping. Going to have to be the large piping. Need a container. Welders. Oh, there's different tiers of welders. Oh. We don't have the stuff for quantum computing, but I'm going to use it. Yeah. The good welders. But you had different tiers of welders here. Does that mean drills too? Oh, that's beautiful. Love that. Okay. So, heavy welders, containers, cargo containers, conveyors, connectors. Going to need a battery or 10. I don't think there's anything better we can use for the batteries right now. Acid batteries would work, but we don't even have acid. We're better off with the lithium batteries. And I do believe there's something better in here. Yeah. These electron matrix banks are phenomenal, but they require electron matrix cells, which I do believe we can't make right now. Now I want to check though, see if we can make it. Find out. Production. I don't think we have the good electronics factory. And I don't think they're part of the advanced assembler. No. We need the production upgrades, which require us to have tantalum. And we don't have that. Alright. Alright, we've got the batteries, we've got the welders. We're going to need thrusters and gyros. Those will be on a different bar. We're going to need a cockpit. Where is the cockpit? Here it is. Alright. We're off bar 5. Alright. I need good control over this thing. So we're gonna want Atmos thrusters, but which ones do we want? I think we're gonna want the large Atmos thrusters, gyros. Want to bother with landing gear? I'm gonna want a remote in there as well. Which means I'm probably gonna want a camera, which is remote. Good. Okay. Periscope. That's enough to get us started? Okay. Now, let's here. No. One more. I think. Yeah, I think that's right. Yep. Perfect. Alright, that's the only part that I know for certain is going to be exactly where it's at now. Lock. There we go. Now if I need to get rid of that, I can. What size container do I want? Do I want a medium container? Medium container is probably enough, but if I go with medium container, I can't connect the welder to it well. I think I'm going to do this. And much as I hate to do this way, I think this is our best option. Alright, and the cockpit, I need that placed so I can actually rest. Not that low. That'll be good. Let's see, 7. See what those look like on there. I think that'll be perfect. Just like so. I do not have a design in mind for this, in case you couldn't tell. My plan is to just make something that functions. Which, Ozzy hates it when I do this. Because I just worry about function. And he worries about style. Alright, I think I'm going to want a couple thrusters. I don't want to do the math on it. I should, but I don't want to. I'm just going to put a couple of thrusters on here. And now I'm going to load it up with batteries behind this, because that's going to be a big thing for us, is batteries here. Oh, I did. Those are out of place. And that would be why I didn't actually weld anything up yet. Thrusters. Now we need batteries. And gyros. Gyros I'm not too worried about, to be honest. Math is a formality. You'll find that most of my builds, I just kind of YOLO it. I've been playing for quite some time, so... Oh, and my daughter has company over, and they brought their dogs. Hey, Shadow. Come here. Yes, I know, you're a good girl. Beautiful black lab. Pain in the butt. All right. Let's see, batteries. I kind of want as many batteries as I can fit. Because I really think that's going to be the thing that's really a sticking point for us. Well, having this many extremely solid blocks on here, it just might actually. Alright, I want to weld up the batteries. Get those all charging. There we go. Those should all be charging now. Two.
Okay. It's looking better.
Oh, and howdy, Silver.
Low.
What am I missing? Okay. Put everything into production. close. Some energy. I can't really check them. Well, yeah. Alright, set those to recharge. Alright, this is going to be one fugly beast, but it will function. And that's ultimately what I care about. These are going to get buried too. Control panel, thrusters, off. Glad we have titanium now. That's going to be so much nicer to listen to as I fly than the props are. Don't get me wrong, I like that little chopper, but that's much nicer. Ooh, I'm sorry you had corrupt files. That sucks. Alright, that should work out perfect. Not going to be a pretty machine, but it'll function nicely. Be on either side. Actually, I don't think I want those there. I want those back here. Because I want them here. Ouch. That's unfortunate timing. Alright, I think that'll work. That should give us thrust in all directions. Minus up. The thrusters won't be frying what I'm trying to grind weld at. Well, that's a plus. I mean, that was kind of the upside to my my PC problems last year, was I upgraded my PC quite a bit.
Okay, that looks better design.
I really want to be able to stop quickly. more than I want to go forward quick. Don't want to run into whatever it is I'm trying to weld. I'm sure this is overkill and I hit the wrong button, but I'm okay with that. Okay, let's come in here and we will turn all of those thrusters off. Any of them? Oh, I'm missing copper wire. Yeah, I know that saying. And I'm wondering if I have titanium. No. For some reason, none of the titanium is making it from that platform over to this one. Okay. That's lovely. I guess I have to go help that process along. Oh wait, actually, wonder. Head downstairs and look at the conveyor system that comes from the platform over there. Ooh. Remember, this one is the from or the to. I believe it's a from, and it's on. Okay. Also on. That one does not have a sorter on it. Alright, I'm gonna have to fly over there. Well, food is more important than gaming. At least that's my opinion. Alright, let's see. I need the sorters. Incomplete. Neither of these are named. Ingots out. See, it's whitelist. Purified niter. It's the only thing added.
Yeah, I agree with that one.
Go ahead and we'll just add ingots to it. Alright, there is no more ingots here. Hopefully that means the titanium is actually being processed into plates. How long has this got left? 2 years. Good. Means we don't have to worry about this cargo container going anywhere. Alright. So, how's your build going?
All right. I think I am guessing just looking at stairways and catwalks to join it all together. I've got all the construction blocks placed. Yeah, I like the look of it.
I'm just adjusting my chat so it's actually on the screen I'm playing my game on. It's an overlay and I have to press control to move the window around, so that's why I'm like right now.
Okay.
It reads to me whenever I get a new message.
It's taking a little bit of tweaking here and there to get parts to come together. The idea is for it to be fairly open.
Care to share a screenshot of your design?
Yeah, we'll do in a minute. Let's see. Just get the lighting correct. I think that's the best I'm going to manage for the time being. Can't see all of it very well. Rotate it might help. Where's the shadows? Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm out of position.
Okay. I need to remove a lot of stuff which is holding it together currently, but that's sort of coming on next.
Alright, let's see if I can pick up some titanium plates now. All components.
Okay. Discord, Space Engineers channel, drop it in there. And there we are.
How am I still... Oh, I'm missing motors now. Okay, not sure how that happened, but sure, we'll take it.
I also need to head off and feed the dog and go for dinner.
Alright, well, I will talk to you later. You know if Rufin's coming back?
I've not heard from him, so I've no idea, unfortunately. Bit surprised.
Oh, I thought they were going to land on the...
no, I'm guessing it will be on later.
base.
In a little bit.
Oh, that's the end of that. The difficult encounter with a drop pod. go loot those corpses and pick up if they have anything good.
Sure. No.
Not really. I'm not going to bother with most of that. That, I'll take the gunpowder. Some pistol. I need to deposit some of my ammo into the large cargo container, though. I'm starting to get more than I actually want to hold. And I just fell down the stairs.
Seriously.
Save image. In my downloads. Let's see if I can add it to stream here. Add image. Downloads.
Yeah, the concept for this is for it to be sort of our industrial carrier.
All right, so this is the ship that Effort's working on, and I think it's coming through stream right now. I hope it's coming through stream right now. That's actually pretty cool.
I'll confirm in a second. When the stream catches up.
It's very square at the moment. I can't wait to see what you do with it, because your builds usually look decent.
Yeah, so I'm just stripping out a lot of the armor blocks now and replacing with catwalks. So it's going to get very skeletal quite quickly. I'm going to leave platforms to hold all the production blocks up. But anything that can float, more or less, is going to be.
I'm very interested. Can't wait to see more.
Yeah, fingers crossed it's going to work out all right.
All right. Let's throw all this stuff in there. Perfect. Let's just throw everything in there.
Yeah, I've just removed a whole slew of blocks around the middle section. Looks a lot better.
Good. Wait. No. I want to let me add that one. Oh, because it's already full. Okay. Titanium plates. Here we go. That looks like it will fly. Should function as intended. Don't know what I want to do for rebuilding, if anything. Honestly, I'm very tempted just to bring some landing gear off of it and call it good. Matter of fact, I think what I'm going to do. Just going to make this a really industrial build here. So yeah, I don't think it's going to get much simpler than that, and I don't want to make it any more complex than that. What the heck is making that noise? My goodness. I don't even know what was making that noise. Game glitch somewhere, I guess. Huh. Alright, so this should work. Mostly. At least I hope so. It will have issues with landing on this pad, though. There's really nothing I can do about that. Go ahead and grind all these out. There we go. We have a welding ship. Ship? Yeah, ship. Alright. What do we want to call this? We'll just call it the cow. No. Doesn't deserve to be called a cow. Call it the pig. Everything just gets a P appended to the beginning. There was a button to just show your own grid. All right. That's everything named. And I think that's pretty much it. A, B, thrusters, batteries, connector, group the gyros, did I? That's all right. Don't have any lights on it, and I need a remote. Okay. Lock tools while they're here. All right. I just need to add a remote. And an antenna. Because the remote's no good without an antenna. And a camera. All right, so an antenna. Seriously, what the hell's making that noise? Don't even know. Right. Well, bad
Strange
spot for the
hissing sound.
camera. What was that, Efren?
It's a strange hissing sound it makes, whatever it is. Like steam.
Yeah, I wish I knew what it was, though.
Hmm.
There.
Right, really need to stop
Take the remote down as well. Move it down here.
Alright, see you in a bit.
All right, see ya. Going to add spotlights. I pulled the lights down. Pull the lights down? I guess I didn't. Right here. And right here. I honestly don't know. It's I don't think it's a gun turret. Right, and now we'll put the camera on. Right there. One thing that I almost forgot to add is just this. Make sure that it can pull in atmosphere to keep us alive when we're at higher altitudes. There we go. That'll work nicely. Because it's the only vent available on the cockpit, or that's connected to the cockpit right now. They're having a hard time getting out of the atmosphere. I'm hoping they don't crash land on the base. Alright. Sleep through the night. That was a beautiful sunrise. Okay, 8. Oh. See how the pig does. Not great, but not awful. Okay. I'm happy with that. Unfortunately, I need to refill my coffee cup and pay the coffee tax. So I will be right back after I pay the coffee tax.
All right. Coffee tax paid. And I had to let the dog outside. So I'm not going to go start welding until the dog comes back in. Which will take a few minutes because I know this dog. Oh, hi, Winter. You came and took the other computer chair. My daughter's friend's dog, Shadow, likes to go outside and spend all day outside if you'll let her. I would be sitting outside with her right now if it wasn't for the fact that... Yes, exactly, Knox. The dog had to pay the tax too. But she wants to sit out there and bask in the sun. She's really a brat. She will sit out there, she'll bask in the sun, and then when you tell her it's time to come inside, that's when she'll start looking for a place to go pee. So, I'm hoping that this pig will work well. Yes, she's a very smart dog. Yeah, back before the sun felt like death. It's still beautiful to look at from inside the window in an air-conditioned house. Air conditioning is wonderful. I do need to actually take a trip up to my mother's house probably tomorrow. I have to take her to a beach. She requested that I come take her to a beach. So we're going to go to the beach. There, the welder, I named it Pig. Because I don't like it. It's not a good looking design. It'll work. It'll function well. But it's ugly. It's really ugly. And it has 4 legs. Don't get it confused with a potbelly pig either. Potbelly pigs are cute. Yeah, she's just gonna lay out there, so I'm gonna take my chances and go weld. Yeah, I'm not naming it Arnold either, unfortunately.
Let's see, we need steel plates, and I should have just searched for plate. That's enough to get a good start. Going to need to make a bunch of make up 1,000 of those. Okay, and we're going to need interior plates. Don't know how many yet. And construction components, pretty much as many as we can carry. All right. Girders. Right. We're just going to call that good enough for now. Turn on our thrusters. How full are we? Oh, we got plenty of space. Doesn't want to break free from the connector. Okay, we got 2 hours of flight time. See how much time we have once I start welding. Wish it would weld the stairwells too. Look, I'm short on some components here. Probably small steel tubes. Okay. Nice short work of that. Thankfully, these turbines are not solid either, so I can just fly around them. Yeah, I wish I could see what they're missing. But I think I'd have to get out of my cockpit to do that. Good timing, Shadow. She's ready to come in. One dog in, next dog out. I'm pretty sure that there's a couple of windows up here that still need to be welded. Oh, didn't expect that. Okay, I was wrong. That's okay, though. I'm glad that can go through us. I want to weld up the side. I will have to go through and repaint this, though. Alright. Interior may not be welded up, but power is solid. Huh. What's going on there? Am I out of plates? I am. I'm out of plates. Go pick up some of the plates from this refinery platform. Right. Plates. Thought we needed girders. I guess we didn't. And I don't know why all this stuff got moved here, but it did. Shouldn't have, but it did. Just grab everything. All the stuff that shouldn't be there. Good. And now my dog wants in. Because my dog doesn't like to just lay out in the sun. Probably because he's black. He's a small dog. All right, I'm gonna let my dog in. All right. And I'm hoping that, because I'm a little bit further forward, it's getting those stairs in there. But I don't think so. Let's look. Nope. Not getting the stairs. Where's it? Nope, it's not. Okay. We're gonna have to come back with the stuff to finish the stairs and go from there. Looks pretty good though. Pleased with this. That was a very successful trip. We now have resources being produced. I'm happy with that. Now I just need to load back up with steel plates and, yeah, maybe take care of that. So this platform doesn't run out of power. Kind of looks like it got shot up a bit. Either way, let's go check that off the checkbox. Okay. Finish the chemical platform. Do believe that's all welding too. Go take a look. Well, depends on your definition of finish. When I wrote that down, I actually just meant the finishing the platform up to make it good. This is all welded up top. I do believe it's just the bottom needs to be welded still. Yeah, the bottom needs to be welded. Badly. In bad need of welding. Okay. Yeah, the pillars aren't even done. I think Ozzy had a plan for this, though, and I don't want to disrupt his plan. This is bad. What happened here? Dang. That almost detached. Okay. think this is actually out of power. Yeah. Okay, what's next? What's next? Ozzy wasn't sick. No, he had a priority, and he wanted to make that platform out there look the way he wanted it. So, a little worried about that. Don't really want to step on toes with that one. Guess I'll just weld everything up and call it good. Let's see, what do we have for inventory on here? 2,000 steel plate, some construction components. Yeah, we'll go do that first. We'll just weld up everything that's there. Since we can. Ooh, wrong button. Lost my home row there for a second. Oops. Alright, let's switch views. I'm just going to worry about getting the outside welded. And the pillars. I want to make sure this thing's going to not get knocked down if we get attacked by a drop pod of drones. Not that I think they'll do too much damage to anything. It's a sadly far too common problem. When you lose your home row, man. I may repair this tower, this particular pillar, and then finish welding it up. I think he was trying to do something with the center though, so I'm going to leave the center open. You may not be an animal, but you'll always need coercing. You know, don't make it easy to harass you, and maybe I wouldn't. Talking to my daughter. Getting carried away. I'm welding up way more than I wanted to, but it all needs to be welded anyways, right? Yes, Jade. Okay, have fun. As much as you can. If Solo thinks even that there might be food, he'll eat it. I just let them in. Yeah, but it's my daughter. I wasn't going to take that particular stance with her. That felt too mean even for me. Am I out of steel plates now? I might be out of steel plates. I am out of steel plates. Alright. Oh, forgot to turn the lights off. I hit it twice, didn't I? Okay. Well, I think this has been a pretty successful day. So far. We're going to go pick up some steel plates. We're just going to go place a bunch of blocks over there. Why is the... here and type in plate and see... Are we out of iron? Iron? Where's the iron at? Like, no, we're not. We're not even close to out of iron. Why am I not seeing more steel plates? Okay. Then go pull out our little helper and they'll weld stuff behind us. Down here, miss spawn. And follow. Well, they should follow. Yeah, they're following. Good. Right. I'm happy with that. I'll pull that one out. just because I'm going to bury that one. I do believe this was going to be the garage to park our rovers in, which is why I'm placing this floor in here. Kind of hoping Ms. Fix-It would come in here and be welding things up, but not. Hopefully, they're not getting themselves killed by turrets. I used to have 2 helper bots that would come out and weld things for me. The other one was shot by one of our own turrets. Which is rather annoying. There's a block here.
Fuel critical.
That's alright. I'm assuming he's going to want this full wall here, so we'll see. I think I'm going to stop there for filling things in and just weld things up now. I think I've got this to the point where he would like it. What the fuck? What just shot me? Okay, I see a drop pod. That's the same one that couldn't get us before, so what's over there? Or who need her getting killed again? Man. All right. 9 auto. What's over there? seeing anything on the ridge line. Okay, let's turn on the turrets. Okay, that's annoying. Really? And they've shot my turret. Okay, they're shooting the crap out of me. Alright, fine. Come over this way. Go ahead and chase me. The heck? No. Apparently my turret's not down. Okay. Turn off. Thought my turret was broken. Apparently not. What's it shooting at now? Probably a wolf. Let's turn it off. Alright. Let's go do some repairs. Not exactly what I wanted to be doing right now, but it happens. How much damage do we have? Oh, the projector's or the projection's working. Maybe we can just come down here, and since the projector is functioning. Oh yeah, I embedded a projector in this little thing with a projection of the entire thing on it. Well, that was not what I had planned. Okay. Alright. The stairs. Just gonna turn on welders. Oh no, go back. I think that's pretty much everything. Mostly welded up. I'm gonna have to set up just a bunch of a couple of large grid welders that I can fly this thing through. What was it welding? All right, let's land and effect some repairs. Basically, just check to see if they're done.
Fuel critical.
All right, that time it did not boot me off the platform, so that's good. All the lights are back in place. Looks like everything's repaired. I don't know why that one's not welding. That's weird. Alright, everything that was missing is fixed. And we've got one block that just refuses to repair. Nothing major. Okay, maybe a couple of blocks. Yeah. That's weird. It's alright. Come back to it later. It'll repair then. It's just a game bug. Ah, that's annoying. Actually didn't mean to drop down here. Getting close to sunset. Let's go replace those blocks. Because we seem to have lost a few. But that is why I wanted to place all these. Alright, and I thought I saw something over here. But I don't know what it was. Uh-oh. Crap. Don't want to shoot you here because I'll break things. Yes, come on. Figures.
Low.
Yeah, that's what happens when my own base shoots me. Ah. Alright. Leave that. And I don't think Ozzy's going to be upset with me. Walls all around this so we don't have things just trying to shoot us through them. There we go. Sorry if it doesn't fit your plan, Ozzy. Now let's get back to the beds and make it daytime. Alright, and I wonder what is the other production blocks we need? Wondering where Ozzy's at, to be honest. I expected him to pop in and, say he's not dead. Wonder if he messaged me on Discord. Nope, not there. Probably just really not feeling well right now.
Critical.
Alright. Pig doesn't really fit underneath that thing to finish up that platform. I'm kind of thinking that I might build another one of the bot machines out there. Another one of what these are called, robo factories. I bet if I build a robo factory out there and spawn it, it will just fly around and finish that thing up. I think I might do that. Go out there and build a robo factory right now. Take the high road, away from the wolves. Because the wolves suck. Okay. Where do I want to build it? I think right here is as good as any place. Alright, do I have enough credits available to me to spawn a new one? Really? What just shot at me? Repair bot. Let's just go default. Minion 1. Oh, 1. And make him yellow. Yeah, that looks good. Build. Okay, I need to get some more space credits. I'm very tempted to build a nuclear bomb, to be honest, Jamie. It's been very frustrating. Where are the credits in here? Oh, there's credits in here. 361. Alright, I'm just going to pull out 10k credits. How much do I have in my account? 7901. Draw. That should be enough. Build that. What the heck? Seriously, what is making that annoying noise? Hopefully that's enough credits to build a repair bot. Not, then I'll have to pull some more out. Now today we're fixing this up. We've got the wind turbines all set up out there on the
Fuel
processing
critical.
platform, which means we're actually able to process the titanium that we went and found the other day, which is good. Okay. Repair. Good. My plan for today was to get that wind turbine up and running and hopefully get this platform finished. Why didn't it build? Doesn't say it's missing any. All right. Airbot. It says. Now it says I'm missing 10,000 credits? Heck. Okay, you're now spawned here. Where are the credits? That I was missing a couple hundred credits. Now it says I'm missing all of them. Why aren't you doing anything? Follow. Downstairs with me? Come on. Down the stairs. Maybe. Are you coming? I think they're stuck. They're stuck. And I can't pull that down. If I pull any of those down, they will fall. Come on. Come on. Have you figured it out? No. Walking in place. Alright. Come this way. Follow me down here. Thank you. Now you're down here. Maybe. Resume. Should start welding stuff. Why aren't you welding stuff? You lose your welder? No. You're just dumb. Go to there. Fine, follow me. There we go. Now, resume. Can you do something now? Apparently not. Alright, maybe you'll figure it out on your own in a bit. For now, I'm going to go get some more credits and spawn one that's actually supposed to be out there at that station. Apparently it is on strike.
Fuel critical.
Let's see. Faction. I'm going to pull out 2,000 credits from the faction. Which hydrogen do they have? I'm pretty sure that the writer's strike is not affecting this. I could be wrong. Pretty sure it's not. Alright, let's spawn Minion 1. Since the problem wasn't that, we're going to leave the space there. Okay. What seems to be the problem? Okay. Interesting. Yes, you get the credits by trading and by completing missions. Huh. Try that again with the actual material in there. There we go. Give you a better welder. Good, it's just shooting at wolves. Really? Let me guess, you just killed my bot, didn't you? Yes, you did. Motherfuckers. Fine. I will get away from here so that you're no longer shooting at the damn robots. Alright, so, Jamie, I will show you how you go and get credits. Oh, that's considered a item? Am I not connected?
Fuel critical.
Why is it not? Okay. That's right, that cockpit is not piped in anywhere. Okay, see, I know that they're buying carbon. So I'm going to take carbon with me. And we can easily get carbon by processing oil, so I'm not too worried about selling that. Astrid, I don't want you to repair stuff here. Back over there. Fine. Whatever. Let's go to the Robo Factory. I'm going to go here, and we are going to say Minion 1 Store.
Fuel critical.
Alright. Minion 1 is stored. 9. Why are they mixed? All the batteries. Save. And hide it. Now I can fly. We're going to go up to the trading station that we have right up this way. While I ignore the drop pod that's just annoying me. It does make for a nice quick flight when you're flying at 250 meters per second. They do fight with each other on occasion. As far as trading is concerned, yes, sometimes things you do with one faction will lower your credit with another, or your reputation with another faction. So you need to choose your factions wisely. Alright.
Fuel critical.
Have carbon on us. This particular faction, this area is a pain. But you can come up here, you can click sell, and we can sell all the carbon we have. Well, we can sell 550 pieces of it. And that'll get us 252,521 credits. I'll take that. I'm happy with that. They will take advanced computers, which is pretty fair price. So yeah, you can check, see what they're buying, what they're selling. Right now they're selling, I have 252. Let's see, what can I buy that I might want? I can't buy that, but I'd want that. But not at that price. That's flagged as a 5% discount, but that's actually not a discount. And we have titanium now, so if they were selling tantalum, I'd buy it. But they're not. They're selling titanium. Yeah, I don't think we actually need anything from here right now, except for maybe these and the quantum computers. And we can't afford to buy the quantum computers, and we can't afford enough of these to make it worthwhile. So that's where that's sitting right now. But that's the easiest way to earn credit. Well, the quickest way to earn credits. The easiest way is just to come to these trading stations and check the inventory on the beds. And in here. Because, surprisingly, there's sometimes credits in the storage here. You can see I just made 11 credits just by checking the beds. And it's not often that you find the lockers have money in them, but every once in a while you'll find the lockers will have money too. So it is worth checking those. and back to the base. What's my time looking like? My time's looking pretty good. Alright. Yeah, we're going to head back to the base and hopefully we'll get the refinery or the chemical processing platform up and running right. Why am I flying sideways? Yeah, these speeds are nice, but they're really hard to counter. Gotta get used to going this fast. I'm still used to the 100 meters per second. Really overshooting the mark.
Fuel critical.
So yeah, that's how you get credits. You just go up to that trading station. There's supposed to be missions to do, but the missions are broken up there. I don't know why they're broken on that trading station, but they are. Okay, let's look at our faction and deposit 264, 434. There we go. Now we have over 1 million. Looking pretty good. Can't be too upset about 1 million credits. All right. Right now we're going to come over here and we're going to go to the Robo Factory. We're going to say spawn minion 2. Hopefully he'll be running around welding stuff. Yep, perfect. That's what I wanted. All right. Take a short break. I have to pay the coffee tax again. And then I'm going to smoke a cigarette. So, I'll be back after the coffee tax.
No, the smoke tax will come much later in life. And I'm thinking that I might actually want to pull some of that money out that I just put in there. Withdraw 30,000. Okay. And I'm going to, it should deduct it straight from my account, but I don't know. So I'm going to come into production, compatibility assembler, put the carbon back. Okay. Oh, what is it called? I've thought about it, but we were actually going for trying to get a more of an oil rig style setup, and that didn't work so well. We wound up having to close in the bases,
Fuel critical.
of it, and yeah, it didn't work out as planned. Okay, we want repair, default model, Minion 02. Again, we're going to go with a yellow, maybe a slightly different yellow. Build. Minion 03. Slightly different yellow. Build. I don't think it built. Oh no, it did. And so I'm building 3 more, so let's go ahead and we'll name this one Minion 04. Make it a little orange and say build. Oh, I can't have more than 2 helpers. Bummer. I'll have to have Ozzy build a couple. Where are you welding over here, though? I told you to go over there. Let's just call them all over here. Which hostile entity? Oh, fuck. This is a problem. What guns? What do those guns need? I do believe those are autocannons. No, they are not. There's... What? CTN-AA Gun 2. But what the hell? Autocannon. That's great. What did they engage if they didn't engage us? What are they engaging? I'm not sure I should care. Alright, control panel, munitions factory. Autocannon clips,
Fuel critical.
10. Set. Don't think we have any assault cannons. Light turret magazine, set with 10. Autocannon clip, set with 10. Okay. That ought to keep everything full, I hope. Yeah, you hired guns can just go away. I need to check and make sure that my antennas are off. Alright, let's go see what they're engaging with, because I'm curious. I think they're killing my pipeline system up here. Yeah, they're destroying the pipeline system. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Unfortunately, I don't have the firepower to take you out with my ship. I'm going to have to build a better ship to just take those guys out in the future. For now, I'm going to hope that they end with that particular tower. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Just keep going further away. I'm happy with that. Where are they going? Where are they going? It's already dead. No, you moved on to the next one. Crap. Alright. Let's go give it a valiant effort. We're probably gonna die. We're probably going to regret this. Let's go have fun regretting it. Okay, I have 180 rounds in there. Turret has some. Actually, before I do that, I kinda need to put the minions away, because otherwise they're gonna come with me. Oh good, none of them got on board. Perfect. Thanks guys for making your one smart choice. Or, I'm not shooting for characters. 7. Man. Took me up pretty quick. Gonna have to get closer. I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to. Apparently the lead's not working on here right now. Did they destroy my turret? It doesn't seem to be targeting small ships. Did they crash? Really? I can't be that lucky, can I? Hired gun? Hired gun. Yeah. Apparently I have shrapnel in my ship that's going to cause me issues. That is really annoying. Not sure what it's still shooting at over there. Change targets. Come on. Where is the turret? I only want you to target weapons. I can't tell how much of this is actually projection and how much of it's we're all good. It should stop shooting when the weapons are dead, I thought. Alright, we're just going to call it good enough. And we're going to fly out of here. They're obviously grounded. That works for me. And I'm bumping up my timeline for getting a nice fly-through welding setup for myself. Hello! Doom Turtle. I can't help but feel like there's a story behind that name. Actually, mostly intact, I think. Mostly intact. I'm rather pleasantly surprised. Missing a few pieces here and there, but we'll get that repaired in a second. I need to make another trip after I take that smoke break I was talking about. Let's go have a closer look. That looks good. What are we in for up here? Did my turrets take care of all of their weapons? Oh, I don't see a turret. That's really what I was concerned with. There's another one over here somewhere, but that's okay. Right now, my bigger gripe is they broke my pipeline. Ah, that's all right. We're just going to have to figure out a better way to transport the resources. I'm thinking we're just going to do drones. T95, huh? Hmm. I'm going to have to look that up. I see nothing wrong with a crazy ton of armor. Personally, right now, I just want to go and make sure that those things are dead after I grab a smoke. It's not daytime. Is it daytime?
Fuel
Yeah, I guess it is
critical.
still daytime. Alright. So, we'll see. That didn't sound good. Okay, so it is those guns. Well, we just had a drop pod. Why are you guys here?
Fuel critical.
You guys are just idiots. Absolute idiots. Store. Store. I'm not seeing any more. Find out when I land.
Fuel critical.
Oh, nothing's shooting at me. That's a step in the right direction. Is that another drop pod or is that the same drop pod?
Fuel critical.
It's the same drop pod. Okay, that means I get to actually go enjoy my cigarette. Stop attacking me. I wonder how much those helper bots actually welded up out there. What gets me about those sounds is that those turrets are not modded. Those should just be standard um, Space Engineers turrets. The sounds shouldn't be giving an issue. It's weird. Does anybody else run across that issue? Is there a way to fix it? Oh. Hmm. That sounded like another drop pod. But I don't hear my turrets, so... My door just opened, though. I'm wondering if one of my friends has joined. Okay. Let's go see who's joined me. Okay, F3. Ozzy's online. He's in the other voice chat, though. What are you shooting at, Ozzy? Yes, this invasion is the Ozzy kind of invasion.
Hey,
Hey, I told everybody you probably weren't going to be showing up because you felt like crap today.
and I'm feeling a little better today. Not entirely, but
Drop pods landed on the station.
no, it landed near, but the robots have jetpacks.
I'm on the wrong bar. Shit.
Oh,
Was on the wrong bar.
fair.
Because I was building stuff.
I guess I'll drop down to the streaming chat with you.
Well, if you don't want to be on voice, that's fine. I just wanted to come up and see how you were feeling. There's another drone right pointing at him.
Oh, yeah, he's out there flying.
There, he's done. Ah, okay, you joined me.
Yeah. No, most of the symptoms are gone. I've still got a cough and runny nose and whatnot. But so I'm probably not going to stream right now because people don't need to be hearing me cough and shit.
Okay. I do believe I've spawned both of them. Alright, I've spawned my minions. Hopefully they will start repairing the damage done.
I don't know, damage was probably minimal, honestly.
Inhibitor field has disabled jump drives. What
Oh,
inhibitor field?
we've got a large ship coming down at us. 3 enemy signal. Please tell me we've got ammo for this big gun over
I
here.
think I just made ammo.
Why is that turret not doing anything?
I don't know. What guns are up there? Autocannon. Munitions factory. There are autocannon clips in the munitions factory. What are they called?
I believe they're called autocannon magazine. Let's see.
No, I meant the cannons.
Oh,
AA gun.
yeah, AA gun.
What the fuck?
Got a robot chasing you.
Just respawn. Sorry, you have a zombie now.
Another one?
The dead can sure soak up the bullets.
Yeah, well, you know, bullets are designed to kill things that are alive.
Alright, let's sleep so we can see what we're facing.
Yeah. But no, I've been having, as you might imagine, I've been having trouble actually being hungry while I'm sick. I don't know if you have that problem or not.
Yeah, I can relate.
Yeah. I wasn't thinking too much of it, and then, like yesterday, I noticed severe weakness in my left arm. Like, oh, it has been like 3 days since I've eaten anything. So,
I need a welder.
yeah. So, gotta eat food. And it's like, well, I'm up. So, I don't understand what happened to that large ship that came down. Is it just over the hill there somewhere?
It crashed into the ground just over the hill.
Are we out of
Are we out of what?
Gatling ammo?
I don't know if we're out of it, but I just made more.
Okay.
For some reason, use conveyor got turned off on all of them.
Oh, that's helpful.
I need my welder. Well, this is intact. Is this intact out here? Seems to be.
This is your welding ship, huh?
Yeah.
Scared me.
Well, that was close. It appears that I'm missing components.
Oh, this little robot startled me. It's like, what is that?
That is our little friend. I don't know if that's Minion 1 or Minion 2.
Okay.
There's two of them running around.
Looks like that one's heading out to the oil platform.
Yeah, I'm going to spawn them both here because we need them to fix here first.
Well, he was just flying around welding some stuff up, and then he just went out there. So I would assume he's done with everything here. I don't know.
Nope, he's not.
Oh.
And Minion 1 has perished.
Oh boy.
I don't have credits.
He's just hanging out here.
Yeah, sometimes they do what they're supposed to, sometimes they don't.
Fair enough.
It didn't build. Okay. You took my credits. It better be there. Respawn. No, I originally spawned them out at the other platform because I wanted them to weld everything up out there. I did a little bit of work out there. Looks like they've actually been making good progress. Hello, fellow 8. All right. My goodness. This has turned into a mess. So, Ozzy,
Yeah.
southeast, 2.1 kilometers.
Okay.
You see that signal on top of the mountain?
Yeah.
There are 2 hired guns up there that I think have no guns.
Interesting.
And I figured out what the static sound coming through my system is.
What's that?
It's the turrets.
Really?
Yep.
Like the custom turrets we've built, or like
like the ones on the south side specifically right now. But for some reason, the turret audio is screwed up.
Huh. I'm not getting any noise at all from it.
Well, not at the moment, no. And that's just not going to weld up, is it? Hey, Ozzy, can you come try to weld this block for me?
Sure. Where are you?
Top
Right
floor.
there.
It says it's 99%, has all the materials, and it's not welding.
It says it doesn't need welded. It's 100%.
Okay. All right, so yeah, those right up there, there's two crash-tired guns. Apparently, they don't like the 250 meters per second speed mod.
I can imagine that they wouldn't, especially
So,
the way they attack.
right. So they crashed themselves for me, which I don't mind. Um, I don't exactly have a fighter ship right now, so I don't mind one bit if they want to crash themselves.
Fair.
Uh, salvage mission?
Sure.
Um, or would you like to build a ship using regular thrusters
A
that we
ship
can
for.
salvage missions, scouting, trips to the trade station, just something to transport us using regular thrusters instead of props, because we have titanium. We have titanium and we have lithium.
Okay. So what you're saying is we need a ship to get out there and get some and get back.
We have one, but do you want to fly in my little prop chopper when we can
Uh,
have one with quieter engines?
yeah, fair, fair. Point taken.
That's all. And I thought you'd enjoy building it.
Yeah, maybe. Okay.
The platform out there for chemical refinery is pretty much done. It just needs welding.
Okay.
But I wanted the minions to work on making sure this is up and finished and all repaired before I send them back out to the other platform.
Okay.
And processing is up and running. I don't know if you saw the two turbines running out there.
No, I hadn't really looked that way yet. Nice. Okay. Didn't realize these landing pads were numbered.
Fellow 8, this is an extremely modded server. And yes, we have a mod list. It should be linked in the description, but I can't be certain of that. Let me double check.
Extremely modded. No.
Compared to vanilla, it's extremely modded.
Yeah, fair.
Uh, but yes, it should be in the description on YouTube. And you're on Twitch, so let me see if I can get that for you. It is also not on the description. All right, I will pull it from another one. All right. Mod list. Added to the description on YouTube. And I can't do it in the description on Twitch, but I will put it in the chat. I'm glad you like it, fellow 8. All right. I think that's all set. I'm glad it's helped. That was my main goal, was to try and make something helpful. And there will be another episode coming out where I'll be going over solar arrays. Oh, that's annoying. I'll be going over solar arrays and finishing up the medbay and cryopod. So that should work well. Ozzy, if you want helper bots to help you, you can just pull 10,000 credits out of your bank account and make sure they're on your person, and you can spawn a robot. There should be a robo part or two already in the inventory. Or you can make another one. It doesn't matter. We have the resources for it.
Okay.
And I think while I actually have you here to look after the place, I'm going to go enjoy a full cigarette.
You would.
If you respawn the helper bots here, they will go around and do exactly what you're doing right now.
No, there were missing blocks, so I don't know. Would they fix that?
The missing blocks? No. No. I was going to get the welding ship and fix that tower out there too.
Yeah. Oh, I noticed there was a big hole in this beam connecting the base with the tower.
Ooh, that could have been bad.
It was only connected by one block. So
Well, I'm glad you fixed it. No, they will not refill missing blocks. They will, however, weld projected blocks. Also, I numbered the platforms.
okay.
One, and I started with 1. It bugs him having numbering systems start with 1 because he's a coder.
What am I gonna do?
And and coding starts with 0. Well, let's see. I can think of a few things you could do for me, but Yeah, all of the other options include guns and grinders, so no. Oh, I agree that 0 should be start, but not everybody does. Well, I know English and a smattering of German and Spanish, and I know C, C++, JavaScript, well, basically just about any scripting language I can wrap my head around it. Because once you learn one scripting language, it's just learning the differences. PHP, HTML, um, CSS, XML, of course, because you have to know XML to be able to do any kind of coding. Yeah, so that's basically the long and the short of it. And of course, anybody who dabbles in computers, even if you don't know DOS, stop, learn it. Isn't that right, Ozzy?
Huh?
If you're going to even dabble in scripting or working with Windows, you should know DOS.
Mm, it helps probably. Like if you're talking about like
The command
shell
line
scripts.
prompts. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
It's not really DOS anymore.
no,
We still call
it's
it a
not.
DOS prompt.
You know, some people do. Although it might be at this point, it might be better off to learn PowerShell.
That's fair. That's fair. But PowerShell was really just an expansion of the Windows shell. Just DOS version 1. Well, that's a ways back there. And I started in Windows 3.1. Ozzy has done this professionally for a while.
Breaking up, at least on my end.
I'm sorry, what?
I said you're breaking up on my end. Don't know if
It might just be the button. Am I still breaking up?
not now.
Okay. Yeah, I said you've been working with computers professionally for quite some time.
Yeah.
I think I need to pull my headset apart and clean it. 30 years. Let's see. Um, it is. I started doing IT work in, was it 8th or ninth grade? I started doing IT work for the flower shop. Um, and that was Windows 3.1. It was new and shiny. uh, 386 plus. It had the turbo boost to bring it up to run essentially as good as a 486. Those brand new shiny things. I can't remember exactly what year it was. That's a while back. I wasn't even a glint in my daddy's eye at that time. Why are you looking at it like that, Ozzy?
Looking at what?
It appears that you're looking at the enemy signal up the hill.
I was looking at the Spirit of Lamond because it has a signal with it. It's white. At least for me, it does.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it's like
I've seen that a few times. The larger ships like that will have a beacon symbol that comes with them, a waypoint symbol.
mm-hmm.
Kind of like they're a spawn ship.
Could be.
And it might just be the way the server's handling them now. Alright, so
Yeah.
did you start working on a new ship?
No, I was about to.
You
Probably gonna
can,
build it down on the ice though.
I was going to say, you can move the welder, and there's a small-headed rotor right here to build off of.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what's in there that's broken? I need him to not be stuck on that. Okay, there we go. Is there anything else in there that's broken? No. What's he welding on now? There's nothing there to be welded. Or maybe there is. No, it's trying to weld him. That one. Okay. Uh, they are from the AI enabled mod. And I'll show you. Yeah, that hurt a little bit. No, I guess it didn't. The AI enabled mod gives you this block here, the Robo Factory. And you can come in and you can select from a repair bot, a scavenger bot, a combat bot, or crew bot. The crew bots, let me switch to my better mic here.
The crew bots don't actually seem to do much of anything. But they'll wander around and make the place feel lived in. Which is kind of nice. If you're playing on Xbox or PlayStation, then probably don't have it available to you. I need to get some bunch of plates. Look at the welders. Okay. And the bot ran away. I'm going to dump a bunch of plates in its inventory. Okay. Go into production, and we're going to make this make a bunch of parts here. Well, we got plenty of those. Ceramics furnace. Make a couple hundred of those. Extruder. Make a couple hundred of those. A couple hundred of those. Fabricator. Have any motors? Have motors, but we don't have many of them. Oh wait, yeah, we got a few. That should be enough for now. All right. Aesthetics factory. Make 100 plastic, 100 rubber. Take the rubber off. We don't need that. 100 polymers. No? Are we out of polymers? Oh, we're not out of polymers. Did the synthetics factory get told not to use inventory too? Everything got told not to use inventory or use conveyors. Really annoying. Okay. Let's see. The other thing that needs to be fabricator. I think I just checked the fabricator, so microelectronics factory. Well, let's check the ceramics, chemicals. Okay. Now we should be good to go. Just shooting at. Stop it. Okay, I need girders and not. Girders, construction components, and glass. Okay. Right. It's
Oh,
good so far.
nice. I hadn't noticed a small collection of drop pods here.
Yeah, I thought you might appreciate that. I got sick of having to try and remember to paint everything right and all that, so I embedded a projector in my ship here. Hop in the seat and get some energy. All right, I think it's all built up. The damage, though. All this is good. Check the connector. Good. All right. Take it back to the parking pad. Oh, far forward. There we go. Interesting. Not the approach that I expected you to take.
Oh,
Oh, I thought you were going to go with more standard design. Are you going to include 2 seats so that both head out?
yeah. I was thinking, basically a short passenger area here behind the cockpit. And then some sort of modular system for whatever.
All right. Gonna load up steel plates into the welding ship and go weld up that tower out there. What other chemical refinery do we need out there on the chemical refining platform?
I thought we had them all.
And it for break free, didn't it? one over there? Did. Just want to finish up this side all the way up. And then I'll go to the other side. Go ahead and get that right away first. Didn't realize we were so close to losing our power supply there. Am I out of steel plates? I'm out of steel plates. Okay. Production, plate stamper. Make up 4,000 of those. And we're just gonna want to just sit here and wait? No, I don't. Almost to the top. Building the turbine is actually pretty easy. Not worried about the turbine itself too much, as long as we don't lose the tower. Apparently I can't get into that one. They'll have to do that one manually by hand. Ooh, wrong button. I think that means I'm out of plates again. Go fix that. Should be able to pick up a whole bunch now. All right. There we go. Throw the rest of this stuff over there too. Yeah, almost all of it. We'll hang on to the rest of that. Won't hurt nothing. Ooh, that's going to be tough to get into. I'll get that one when I go up the side. I think it's going to be easier if I just do it now. There we go. Great. Round. Not a big fan of using the ramps like this. I'd rather use the stairs. But at the time, I think it was just what we had available. So that's what was used. And I don't really want to take the time to redo all these stairs. I'm glad those fan blades are not real. All right, Ozzy, you want daylight?
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
I thought about being a jerk and just changing all the other nameplates up here to trader.
Nice.
I figured that was too mean. We're good. Does it say sleeping for you now?
I didn't notice.
Because it still says sleeping for me, and I'm no longer posting it on as a single player game.
I'll pay attention next time.
I mean, I'm still flagged as server owner. But that's mainly because it just did that.
Right.
Hey, Anon. Anon just said, I'm glad those fan blades are not real. Wondering when someone makes a conspiracy theory about that. Because I was flying through the fan blades out there. Just glad they weren't actually hitting me.
Yeah, that could hurt.
Oh, man. All right, I gotta go place a bunch of blocks. All right, this will work, except I'm going to bring my weapon down here in case I need to shoot things. I don't need block weapons, I need character weapons. Tower out here looks better being all welded up. Although it does make it easier to see just how close we came to losing it.
Hmm.
Oh, nope, that's the wrong one. Crap. And that's the end of my jetpack. I love the text that was added to these warring factions. That'll work. Favorite method of transportation, but do. Are there any other missing blocks up here? I think there was. I don't know if I'm going to be able to reach those. Okay, I can place that one. Can I place the other one? Oh, maybe. Or? Okay. I can get that corner though. Oh, I can't get that corner. I'm going to have to try and place it from the cockpit. Which I hate doing because it's usually broken. All right. I believe that's all that was missing. Oh, I was wrong. All right. Up to there and hold that one up. And that, it all looks good now. And back down. Don't do this when I'm trying to lean off the edge. Okay, that's welded. All right. That'll work. Now I just got to bring the welding ship out here and weld all that up again. Not too much. And I got to try and place a block, which is less than ideal. Do you know if the placing blocks from cockpit ever got fixed in an acceptable manner?
Last time I used it, it seemed to work okay. Granted, it's been a while, but
All right. I believe it was Shift G. No. Control G. One. That should be all I need for now. Not. On. Place it. Well, this is less than ideal.
what is?
Trying to place a block from within the cockpit and it won't let me. Yeah, that's annoying. I don't know if you can see my stream, but here,
Pull it up.
no, it's not a thing if I'm too close.
All right. Go ahead and show me. Do you have steel plates in your inventory?
Yeah. Also have them in the, I have the in the ship inventory and in my inventory. but it's just like it's not locking to the grid that I'm pointing at. So basically I can get all but one of the missing blocks because I just can't, or sorry, two. I just can't place those.
Hmm.
If I build a seat on top of this, can you pop a seat on the top and place that block for me?
Sure.
Nope. First thing I need to do is refill my hydrogen, which I cannot do in the base because we don't have an O2 generator. But turn on the battery here. Okay. There we go. Now I can get on top of that pig and drop a little seed on the top for Ozzy. And that's it. Why can't I place it? Okay. Probably put a ladder up there too. That make it a little easier for him to climb up there. All right. On. Where'd you go?
I'm here on top of the platform. I was coming up to you.
Ladder on the other side. Just sit in the seat. The robot will get kicked out.
Okay.
It kicked me out of the cockpit, too. Interesting.
Oh,
Is your jetpack full?
yeah.
Great. Full time your jetpack right, you won't actually die.
I know. Remember a couple weeks back, I fell out of your ship at like 4 kilometers and lived.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, forgot about that.
Yeah, around armor piece.
Yeah, I don't use rounded armor very often, so I've used rounded armor more in this playthrough than I ever have before. I can weld them. Huh. Right, now that tower is completely done.
Little robot came back and just stared at me for a minute.
Yeah, well, he wanted his seat back.
Is that what it is? Do they like have to recharge their jetpacks and stuff?
No, no, but they do. If I hop in, you'll see him get in the passenger seat now that there's one on here.
Huh.
See, he hopped in the passenger seat.
No, there's still one over. No, there's still this one over here that came to look at me.
All right, let me.
Interesting. Okay.
Now is he in there now?
No, yeah, there's one in the seat, but the one that came and stared at me was this little one that's floating over here.
Oh, my mistake. Yeah, the seat's taken, so
Okay, but because you summon them, if there's a extra seat on a vehicle you're in, they jump in. Okay.
yeah. So I had Mr. and Mrs. Fix-It running around. Previously, our turrets were nice enough to kill them for me. And they would hop in the seats on that chopper thing. They came out and helped me build the auto miners.
Nice.
Now we're just going to have numbered minions.
Okay. I updated your Todd list.
Oh, jeez. I swear I typed to do. So, okay, chemical refinery.
I thought we had it already.
I thought you wanted to move the ceramics furnace and the cement kiln out there.
I definitely wouldn't be against it. I also wouldn't be against moving the rest of the stuff out there too.
We need a nano.
Considering we've got the space. At least I think we've got the space.
Yeah, we should have the space, but we do need a nano assembly too.
Yeah, but I think that no, that requires it. I think nanosilver requires advanced computers. At some point, we need to get to how much moves we need to get to space.
Yeah, we need to get to space. That will be on our list. We do have a good amount of resources right now. We could probably start getting to space.
Yeah. I mean, I can make us a little space plane. That's easy.
Yeah. I don't think we need a space plane. I think we need an actual ship that we can fly around easily in space. We've got the resources for it. Why not just make a full-blown little ship?
Because it's harder to get to space that way.
Okay, that's fair, but I would like for the plane that we're going to fly up there to have all the directional thrust to be able to put itself in space better.
Yeah, it would. Okay, so when I say space plane, I mean a plane that can operate in space.
Okay, I thought you meant like the
Basically,
only
think a
rearward
spaceship.
facing thrusters.
No, think a spaceship that looks like a plane and also
Okay.
has atmospheric thrust.
Is that damage?
Is
Or is
what
that
damage.
oh no, that's shadow. It looked like this shadow over here looked like a cloud of smoke on the oil
Oh,
cracker.
nice. Okay.
So I was like, crap.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Oh, you have no idea how much I've been fighting that today. Every time I've landed over here, it's just been a nightmare.
The robot sneaking off for a smoke break. Is that what's going on?
I don't really fault him for that. Why do they have a handle on the top? I just told him to follow me and he's not following.
Maybe he's smarter than he looks.
Okay. Let's just go ahead and we'll respawn them both. Right here. And minion 2. They appear to be broken.
What, the robots?
Ah, wait, what? I just saw one fly up. Just saw one fly up here.
Hmm,
And I'm wondering if it's a glitch.
maybe.
Oof. That kind of hurt. I think it's a graphics glitch because they seem to be repairing things out there. Even though they also appear to be just floating there.
Okay. So
Is the sun pretty?
I hadn't noticed the exact path it takes before. And for a second, I was like, wait a minute, that seems kind of low.
It is, because we are very, very much south.
Okay.
We essentially landed on the South Pole, remember?
Yeah, that's true.
I think we both would have rather landed in the plains, but take what we can get. Plains or forest area.
You just didn't want to find out how many rovers it was going to take me to get to somewhere else.
I assume that the number is infinite. I need to relog. I'm having issues.
So, should I build us more of a traditional spaceship, or?
Hey, you said you want a space plane, so make a plane. I'm good with that.
Well, I mean, like I said, it's easier to get to space that way.
Yeah, because you can rely on the wings to get you most of the way up.
Well, quite a bit of it, but yeah.
Right, right.
Yes. Oh, and I'm getting a phone call. But yeah, just like those. All right, I have to take this call, so I'm going to follow Ozzy. And hopefully Ozzy will do something interesting. I think he switched bases to a space plane.
Yeah, because I think tantalum is going to be. I think tantalum's our limiting factor at the moment.
All right, one of those pods has hydrogen in it, the drop pods. It has,
Okay.
it's the second one. You just need to make the battery set to recharge and then hop in. You're gonna have to duck down and do that in the Yeah, trying to get into it, it's easier to get underneath and get into the O2 generator to access things.
Okay, for what purpose?
To hop into one of those cryopods and refill your hydrogen so you can lift yourself up.
Oh, why would I?
To place
Hmm.
that cockpit you're trying to place.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I can jump.
All right, I got to take this phone call, so I'll be back in just a couple of minutes.
Okay.
Try to be interesting. Ish.
Interesting-ish. Um, yeah. So Jada always leaves me with these vague instructions like, be interesting. And yet, how am I supposed to know what's interesting? I don't think we had armored conveyors last time I built something like this. Not that it matters too much. But overcome with doubt on my design decisions already. If this is going to come to space, we definitely want a 2-gen. I could place it there. I would need all of this. There we go. Both cockpits have oxygen. Incon intruder 3 escort carrier. It's 3 kilometers up them. So. See, we are going to want some cargo. Question is how much? I need lights. And yes, we renamed. I renamed the target dummy. We originally named it for our buddy Ken, who sometimes plays with it. Plays with this, and I couldn't resist the playing on the faction name. Anyway. 2. Yeah, why not?
All right, I'm back, and I'm sorry about that. I had to take a call from my mother because moms are important. And I had to talk to my girlfriend because she was calling me at the same time too. And she's actually still currently on the phone in my ear because she's out on a kayak.
World trying to keep track of everything flying around. Build a ship at the same time. But
Yeah, you keep getting distracted by the things flying around, don't you, Ozzy?
well, a little bit. I mean, I see them moving, and it's like, what? You know how it goes.
Yeah, I tend to ignore them until I hear something go bang.
I suppose that's one way to do it.
It's not a way to do it. It's just I've got two options, you know.
Fair. Fair.
So I won't be home most of tomorrow. I have to drive up to my mother's house and take care of a few things.
Okay.
And now I can breathe.
Maybe only one cargo box.
Surprised you're not putting a large cargo container on there. We don't need large items to be able to pass into the system, do we?
No, but I don't want.
You don't want too much weight.
I don't want too much weight because in atmosphere, the majority, actually, all of its upward thrust is going to be wings.
Right.
So,
Well, not all of it, but 90% of it, because we're going to want a little bit of thrust and upward thrust when we're in space.
I said in atmosphere.
Oh, you're going to use ion thrusters?
No, I'm gonna use hydrogen. I mean, I suppose I could use ion. Um,
Hydrogen's fine, I think.
Hydrogen's lighter, maybe. Well,
No, because we got to carry extra ice with us.
yeah, fair.
But batteries become an issue too, so
Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, ion thruster, hydrogen thrusters take very little power.
all right, well, do what you think is
In
best.
fact, I wonder. One of these ships over here has. Yes. Come here, Jago. How do you feel about this?
1 second, I'll run back downstairs. What's up?
Look at the small reactors on that wreckage.
Okay.
They are vanilla small reactors, not the RTGs that industrial overhaul replaces small reactors with.
We don't have uranium, though, do we?
That's a good question. We might have a little.
Oh, never mind. There's a little bit of fuel in this already. 0.25 fuel and 0.25 spent fuel.
Oh, 0.25? Yeah.
In each small reactor.
What's the consumption rate? Let me jump in the cockpit here and find out. Let's see. It doesn't say what its maximum usage is. Okay. With it on, its current usage is 7.58 milligrams a second. It's 2 days worth of fuel.
Yeah, that it doesn't use much fuel, though.
Yeah.
I mean, it would if you did ion thrusters, but not doing ion thrusters, it'll probably be fine.
Well, no, I was more asking how you felt about actually like using them.
Using the reactors or using ion thrusters?
Using the reactors, since
I'm good with using the
the
reactors.
industrial
That's what the
overhaul
weld
doesn't.
plates are for.
Okay. Okay.
Why would I have a problem with using reactors? That's legitimate salvage there.
Because industrial overhaul doesn't give you those, doesn't let you have those by default.
It says advanced small reactor.
True, it does. So maybe it's meant to be that way. I don't know. Sorry if it sounds like I'm dying over here.
No, you're fine. Looking to see where the reactors are, and
Look up RTG.
not even seeing the reactors.
Which one are you looking for?
Looking for reactors in general right now.
Yeah, look up RTG. Well, I mean,
I
reactors right
did
there.
look for RTG and it didn't pull anything up. Yes, babe.
Really, it does for me.
Oh, there it is. I am jealous, babe. I'm sure the water is beautiful. Apparently we can't actually make those.
Yeah, no, we can't make those.
All right. Well, I don't
So I
care
was
if we
asking
use
how
them.
you felt.
It's
Okay.
legitimate salvage.
Okay. I might go with maybe two of those and two of the NPC batteries that we have for power on the plane.
I was thinking all 6 of these reactors. They're already loaded with fuel that we can't get out of them.
This is true. What do you mean that we can't get out of them?
Well, we'd have to grind down the. Well, I guess we do have to grind down these small conveyors, don't we? To separate them from the batteries.
Yeah, we would. But that's okay. All right. I don't know if the plane needs that much power. But
No. So don't right click to change the way you're gripping something while you have your welder equipped or your grinder equipped.
okay. Why is this?
Because you wind up doing that.
What?
Grinding things down.
Oh. Oh, did you grind down one of the reactors?
Yeah, just the one that was there. I was able to stop before grinding it down all the way, though.
I only see two reactors there.
Yeah, I know. They were sitting next to each other, and the only thing that holds them together.
Ah, gotcha.
Those shouldn't be connected right there. Well, this one I had to detach this one to make the rest of them fall off.
Interesting.
Well, I had to detach them from the battery. So, there you go. You've got your reactors.
Don't you love it when you're trying to place a block and it just jumps at the last second before you click?
Oh, yeah. Yep. Happens all the time. Okay, that's a hydrogen. How are you planning on connecting the hydrogen tank to the... Oh, never mind. I know. Yeah. So I'm assuming the connector is going to be on the bottom. Am I correct?
Connector.
Don't we need a connector to be able to transfer stuff from that to the base? Vice versa?
We have hands.
Fine.
Besides, where would I put? How would a connector even work?
But I guess it would have to be on the back, and we'd have to back it up to a connection.
Yeah, that wouldn't work so well.
Because you're planning on a large thruster in the back.
Generally, a couple of large Atmos and probably a large hydrogen.
All
Or
right.
well,
Yes, babe.
so you get more fuel economy if you don't go with large hydrogen.
It's currently 5:30, babe.
We'll see.
All right. Well, looking good so far. Should we sleep and make it daylight?
Sure.
I mean, I don't care if you don't want to. It's fine.
Yeah, just let me. There it is, conveyor converter. Just get that slapped on.
All right, and I'm gonna start working on moving the ceramics and cement kiln out to the other platform.
Okay.
Did it say sleeping?
It does. He's sleeping.
All right, let's go to the cement kiln, make sure that's empty. Good. Cement kiln and ceramics furnace. All right, we'll make a cement kiln. Okay. And the ceramics furnace. Sorry, the cement kiln. Wrong spot. Right there, I think. I built this in the right spot, that is. Oh, thank you, robots. You built it all up for me. Awesome. We want a pipe. Couple of these bent pipes, I think. Same thing on this end. There we go. There we go. Those are moved over here now. I don't think we have room for the other factories that you were talking about.
Oh, okay.
Not in the kind of layouts that you'd be happy with. You want it kind of open, right?
Uh,
Not
I mean,
cramped.
I want there to be room to walk around and get to things to fix things. You know.
I need to grab some steel plates. Hey. Alright, I'm going to bring the welding ship out here. And I'm going to repair all this. And I'll probably move that rover out of the way too. Oh, wait. Yeah, I know the battery's not good enough to move you.
For a minute or two, so I'm laying in the bed.
Okay. Those guns really suck at hitting their target. All right. Some plate stamper. Go. Got less than 1,000, which isn't going to go far. Alright, we'll see how far this gets us. Of all the things that need to be fixed out here, robot, the most important thing is the throwaway rover. Yep, I'm out of plates. Did I damage anything? I don't appear to have damaged anything. All right. We are going to okay. Plate stamper. Go up another 1,000. Okay. All right, this is good. I'm happy with this. Okay, now all right, let's check. I think my inventory's empty. Essentially. I'm gonna go load back up on steel plates and continue what I'm doing. Almost 2,000. That's pretty good. Get things done for the most part. Anything missing over here? Yes, there is stuff missing over here. I don't know if I can actually get to those with the welder. See what I can get to. I think I got to all of it. Cool. Ooh, that was rough. What the hell are they shooting at out here? I don't even see anything. It's a freaking wolf. Really? Okay, that is the west turret and the north turret. Where's the rain? $400 meters. It can't get much smaller than that. $200. Okay, that must be the west turret. Okay, west turret. Range is probably set to a whole freaking kilometer. No, it's set for 400 meters too. Fine. 200. Try to hit something on the side of the mountain now. Okay, this all looks like it's good. Catwalks are still in place, mostly. Okay, that'll do. Man. Okay. I saw titanium plates trying to be built, and it looked like we were out of titanium. Let's check the inventory. We are good on titanium. All right. Is there anything that we are low on? Okay. Travel up there. Helium for certain. Carbon. Missing anything else? Yes. All right. This looks better. I can at least sort through things now and actually see what resources we have. My gosh. Got quite a bit of resources, actually. Iron we're fine, nickel we're fine, silicon, aluminum, copper, silver and gold we're okay, cobalt we're fine, lithium we're fine, and processed oils and polymers I think we're okay on for now too. That's good. Yeah, I think we're all good. Welcome back. I was just checking on our resources because I saw that the hardened plates were sticking on us. Sorry, armored plates. We don't want it to have composite plates on there. Okay. That looks good to me. What are we missing? We're missing nothing. Make that. All right, so this looks much better up here.
Yeah. Okay. Be up in a second.
No worries.
Yeah.
This over here is looking pretty good, I think. I think I'm going to have to try and fit those blocks over here. Make it work.
Well, there's plenty of room for them.
Yeah, I know. I'm just worried about fitting them over here without making it cramped.
Well, so what we can do is see the wire drawer and whatnot are 2 blocks long, right?
Yeah, and those were just going to get stacked on top of the
Yeah.
end of a
So
pipe.
right. So the extruder, the wire drawer, and the munitions factory can like stack on top of each other right here, and then just have a pipe coming up. The
Yeah, I was going to figure it out. I just haven't gotten there yet.
yeah, it'll work out fine.
I thought you were looking to have a big empty center floor.
No, I just don't want to have to freaking run through a maze to get to things to fix it. You know?
Yes, I know. That's why I put this block right here.
Was
Spawn
that?
them out here and they fix them.
Uh,
They built these 2 machines for me, the cement mixer and the ceramics kiln.
okay.
Yeah, they just built them for me. I turned around, they had them built.
Well, I'm gonna get back to building.
They don't want to seem to weld conveyor pipes though. It's kind of annoying.
Huh.
There we go.
They don't seem to care too much about catwalks either.
No. I'm gonna build it. I'm not gonna build up the block under it. That one needs to be built first. Okay. I think we're gonna do this. I'm gonna change that out for pipes. And we're going to, yeah, that looks right. And on top of that, we will put a bent tube once we have the other blocks in place. Let's see. Production blocks. Am I blind? Probably blind. All right, we need mod compatibility assembler. Need an assembler, fabricator. We don't need mod compatibility assembler. Need the advanced assembler. Wire draw. Munitions factory. Intruder. Okay. Mod compatibility assembler. Assembler. Fabricator, I think, is going to go right here. It's probably going to bug Ozzy, but I think that's the best place for it. The wire draw. The munitions factory. Ladder. Is that how I want it? I'm going to stack it 3 high, yes. Am I going to stack it 3 high, though? I think I'd rather have it on this end.
Do we have the radio spectrometry mod?
I don't think we do. What is that shooting at?
Some dogs, I think. Saw a
Okay.
target. Briefly saw a target out on the ice before it went away.
Those robots are dumb. They're just dumb. Okay, well, they seem to be shooting towards where you're. They seem to be shooting towards where you're building.
Uh, I mean, more towards where I'm building than where you were. Yeah.
Right. Because I turned their range down to 200 meters because they kept shooting everything on the other platform.
Really
Yeah.
interesting. See, it's already got thrust in 3 of the 6 directions. Hydrogen thrust, I should say.
All right. My point was just good luck, because I would not be surprised if that stupid turret decided to shoot you.
I haven't had any trouble with them shooting me.
Oh no, I didn't mean specifically shooting you. I meant shooting the wolves at you.
I mean, admittedly, I might have taken a bullet or two when Wolf got near me, but
Oh yeah, I wasn't
that's
worried about you. I was more worried about what you're working on.
no, that's what I mean. I haven't had that issue in a while.
I have. I have
The
had that
reason,
issue several times today. That's
well,
why I turned it down.
the reason I chose to build here is because I've got coverage from the turret there on the north side of the base, and from this little internal turret here on this wreckage.
And the coverage is great. Don't get me wrong, but those turrets have been doing me more harm than good. I damn near shut them off just because they were causing so much grief shooting up everything. They were blowing holes in the legs of that platform out there as I was trying to build it. Because, I was working out there, and so wolves were spawning out there. So it would shoot at it. It was shooting at wolves trying to run up and down the side of the hill behind that platform.
Okay, so that's just a range problem then.
Right. Which is why I said, no, I'm not going to shut it off. And I just pulled it down to 200 and said, screw it, you just can't reach any of them by me. I'd rather die than have you shoot up the entire platform.
Come on.
What was that?
I said, come
Oh. Your space plane is not moving nearly as fast as I expected it to.
well,
I'm assuming that's because you're not feeling well.
hardly anyway.
Yeah, don't take that as a dig. I left 3 of those sitting out there by you. Why are you taking all of them off?
I thought that's what you told me to do.
I mean, yeah, it's just fine. I thought you said you only wanted to use 3.
I don't know. My plan was to use 2 and 2 batteries, but you said just use all the reactors.
Yeah, I mean, might as well, right? I'm not saying don't
well,
use batteries. I just meant use all the reactors so that we can just have more power than we need, right?
yeah, that's why I'm grinding these off.
Yeah, I'm watching. I'm watching. I'm watching you bash them into the ground repeatedly because apparently they're heavy.
Yeah, imagine that. Nuclear reactors are heavy. Who would have thought?
Yeah, yeah,
That's why
no,
I'm
I get
going
it.
slowly, trying not to damage them.
I'm surprised you just didn't cut out the middle one, detach the middle one, and then move them separately, or one of the ends, because two of them picked up and moved just fine. The whole point to change your grip and rotate didn't seem to want to work for me, so I'm hoping you have better luck with it than I did.
Yeah, it's been working fine.
Did my mouse get moved? No, he's standing me. Okay. He's actually working that way. Weird. I'm sorry, I'm getting up to go pay the coffee tax. What's up, babe? So how's it going, Ozzy?
All right, here.
I just wanted to ask a quick question.
Oh, howdy.
Hello, yes, I snuck in just as you said hello to Ozzy. How do I put a GPS point in space above your base?
You go
That
straight up from the
info.
base and create a GPS point.
Problem is,
Yeah.
I'm several thousand. Well, I'm over 1,000 kilometers away. I want to get to your base.
Yeah, being able to do that without actually being there involves trigonometry.
Oh, good God.
I do believe it's what it requires. I don't know, you know.
I remember
Technically speaking,
Ken.
you should be able to take and figure out the vector that we are from 0, extend that vector out, and get the coordinates.
Yeah, that's trigonometry. I do believe.
Yep. I don't feel as if that is a very efficient way to do it, though. I think the better way is just to fly the plane up to the top of the atmosphere and leave a GPS point.
Problem is, I have a gift for you, gentlemen, in my cargo hold, but I need to jump to the planet to deliver it, and it's like,
Is
if I
it
don't have a
tantalum?
GPS, it is tantalum. Yes, I have 15k of tantalum. I could get some more if you want.
Hey Ozzy, would you like to change directions and just create a hydrogen tank with a giant thruster and go straight up? Maybe a parachute too.
No,
I can just time the jetpack.
No, I meant so that you could bring the resources back down, as in the
Oh,
thruster and the hydrogen tank and the yeah.
a
I
thruster,
mean,
a hydrogen tank, like an acid or alkaline battery, and a seat. That's all you need.
just Rufin, just look up the GPS for the center of the Earth-like planet.
0.
Yeah. Oh, is it 0?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is the Earth like always 0?
Almost always. Unless it's a custom world, the Earth-like planet is 0. You know, because
So
we as humans are the center of the Earth, or the center of the universe.
then all you have to do is line up the location of our base with that, and you should be really damn close.
I don't feel like doing that much trig. Do you?
That is going to melt my brain. But we can try. I'm going to copy the base I have for you guys. And I'm just going to change the numbers on it until I see it above the atmospheric line of the Earth-like.
Make sure that you're far enough out of gravity that your ship won't get pulled into the gravity well.
This is a ship capable of atmospheric flight and space capable. It's got 2 large atmos to keep it
Oh.
aloft.
Well, then just jump towards our point, jump towards the Earth-like planet, and
Actually, yeah, I've
come
got
on
the
down.
distance to your base. I can tune a blind jump in that direction to vaguely the right distance. I think I should have enough power. Right.
We can probably extend a connector out for you to hook up to and recharge your batteries.
I just need to check one thing though.
Capable of atmospheric flight does not necessarily mean capable of leaving atmosphere.
It's got 2 large atmos pointing down, and it's got 6 small atmos on the rear. So it
Yes,
should be
leaving
able.
atmosphere though.
It should be able to leave atmosphere because it's also got 4 ions and 2 large ions on the rear.
You might want to slap some wings to it then, and
It has got some wings as well. I put wings on it.
okay.
Hey, Rufin, you able to jump into a bed?
Yes, I have a bed on my ship, though I don't think it'll do much because I'm in space.
It probably won't do much because he's in space and he's over 10 kilometers away.
Let me just. I don't know. Well, I can jump towards you and find out. I just need to build a bed because I didn't have the right enough for the bed I wanted.
Well, you'll want daylight to be able to land properly.
Yeah, all players must be within 10 kilometers of each other. So he can sleep whilst I'm in the atmosphere trying to land.
Yeah, pretty much. Once you get above the base, jump in bed. We'll all be in bed, and you can have some daylight to land.
Mm. I'd take a save just in case this goes horribly wrong. It shouldn't. I vaguely ran the numbers. In fact, I'm going to run them again, just for safety's sake.
No, don't do that. We have server backups for a reason.
Alright, flying by the seat of the pants it is. Where's my jump drive? Blind jump. Distance.
Actually,
101.
Jago, what are you working on, by the way?
Smoking a cigarette?
Allons-y. Here we go.
And what are you working on when you're not smoking a cigarette?
The manufacturing platform.
Okay.
Did you have something in mind?
I was gonna say, if you wanted to, you might start on a runway for spaceplane because landing. I mean, I know we've got ice, but our ice is full of craters at this point.
Actually, I could just jump into the bed on my ship, log out, and then you guys could sleep, and then I could log
No,
back in.
it's not that big of a deal.
Okay. This thing has no lights.
I would rather sleep when you get here so that you might still have enough daylight to land.
Yeah,
Alright,
just
well, I'm 73 kilometers away.
I honestly don't think he needs a runway, though.
This thing's
Not with-
vertical landing and
no.
takeoff.
I was talking about the spaceplane I'm building.
Oh,
It
yeah,
probably
you're not
doesn't
giving yourself a vertical takeoff area.
one, but given that we have a speed mod, I'm not comfortable with the idea of trying to land on this crater-filled ice, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do.
Although it might still be safer because, as I remember it, the industrial overhaul runway material or road material is kind of glitchy.
Yeah, your wheels will sink through it, and it's got a weird friction to it that causes vehicles to flip out on it a lot. I highly recommend just building it out of steel plates if you're going to build a runway. Do not use the tarmac stuff.
Yeah. So maybe we'll just, I don't know, maybe the ice out in the other direction is nice and smooth, maybe.
I was just going to do steel plates if I did anything. I don't trust the runway material either.
God, I'm flying into the darkness. Pray I don't hit any asteroids.
And no, there's pot marks everywhere because the drone drop pods can't help but destroy us. Well, destroy our ice.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, how did I want to do this? Don't have enough construction components. Okay. All right, that'll work, and then I'll throw a ladder or a staircase up there. And a stairwell down here. And that needs this next one in place. All right, what do I have here now? I have the munitions factory and wire draw. Extruder. Go ahead and we'll pop the extruder there. That'll work. That should work nicely. Okay. Extruder, the wire draw, munitions factory. The advanced assembler too. Okay. Have a chemical refinery. What else do we want up here?
Okay, I'm 7 kilometers away. I'm jumping from my bed.
Alright, headed for my bed.
On my way. I just have to run back to the other platform. Probably would have been quicker just build a bed out.
Possibly.
Hey, it says one person not in cryobed.
I just had to check some numbers on my ship. Right, one player's not in cryobed, sleeping. I can get up now, can't I?
Yep. The AA guns are not targeting neutrals, are they?
No, they aren't. Or friendlies.
I don't know if he's friendly or neutral.
I thought you declared peace with them.
Yeah, but I don't know if that makes them
They're
green or
neutral.
white.
We're neutral, apparently. I'm gonna land a kilometer away from the base. Just in case.
It's
You
only
got drop,
targeting
you got
enemies.
drop pods inbound.
They won't last long.
And an Incon hired gun sitting on the ridge above you. That's interesting.
Apparently, we had 2 drop pods inbound.
Oh. That's
One
weird.
landed on top of the other ship out there.
And it seems to be staying, too.
Yeah.
Interesting. I'm kind of curious as to why the autocannon turret didn't attack the one that was leaving. Maybe it's busy trying to. Oh, I bet it's busy trying to attack that one, but it can't traverse down that far because I didn't want it shooting the base.
There's not much left of this ice lake, is there? It's just full of craters.
You can see why I might be concerned about trying to land on it with a speed mod, or
Hmm.
just in general. I'm guessing this is this unbroadcasting ship above the base is you.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get this cryopod over by rest of the base. Oh, it's locked.
I've realised this wasn't designed to disembark in when landed.
Good job.
Lovely, thank you.
All right. There you go. Taxi Jago has arrived.
Excellent. The Tantalum's still on board my ship.
That doesn't exactly help us, does it?
Also, I should probably bring it closer if you were going to send an umbilical out to recharge it, because the connector's on the top.
Probably would be best. What's going on down here? Oh, one giant landing pad.
Yeah. Got mag plates.
It is an interesting looking ship.
Thanks, I stole it.
I figured as much.
Might need to build a ramp. Oh. I land on this planet for 5 seconds and they're already stripping my ship for parts.
Juicy ammo thruster components. Gimme. Gimme.
Just got to finish welding that up and you'll have a way up.
Mm.
It was the least ugly possibility I could think of.
Yeah. So I'll drop off the tantalum, and in return, I'd like some gunpowder because it's a bit hard for us to come by, and we keep getting raided.
It works. There you go. This
Well, not
Effort's
bad.
respawn pod too?
No, we've got several. So tantalum's in this container at the back here.
I can't carry all that.
It's alright, we can.
I will gladly take it one trip at a time though.
That is a massive landing gear for this ship.
Yeah.
Look. Originally, the bottom was completely flat, so I wanted to give it some shape, and I also wanted to make sure it could land and not blow up. So I put some chunky landing gears on it.
I do believe we can manufacture more gunpowder.
Yeah, I'm access denied to all of your cargo system, so I'm just going to jump this lump of tantalum on the floor.
All right, I will make sure to fix that when I get back.
I also can't use the door. I'm trapped.
All part of my plan.
It's all right. Just need to jump off the roof.
I'll just make sure it's all shared with faction.
I'm not in your faction.
It is all
though.
shared with faction.
Is it?
Yeah, they're in a
Yeah.
different faction. Remember, they're deserters.
I'm sorry. I can take that tantalum back if you want. I just thought I'd be kind to my neighbors.
Okay, let's go. And then it has to be shared with all.
Yeah, I wouldn't bother. I guess my ship's shared with all. I should probably change that.
All right, they're shared with all, so you can go in and out now.
Excellent. Right.
Honestly, my thought was that you would probably get up on the roof, but yeah, that's a big ship.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I was like, I could land this on the roof, or I could hover it next to it. I was like, probably shouldn't.
Yeah, you probably should have landed that nice big mag plate on one of those landing pads there.
You may want to pick up those lumps of tantalum I've just dumped in your base. Well, that should keep you going for a little while until you get into space. And yeah, just a bit of gunpowder would be nice in return, so we can actually defend ourselves. I'm assuming you're planning to repair this thing that's sitting on the ice out here?
Oh, you're not in here.
No, it's going to be a parts donor.
Come grab this gunpowder I have on the ground.
Okay. So, why do I even bring you tantalum? You've got thruster components for days. Oh, gunpowder. Nom.
I am manufacturing another 1,000 gunpowder. I've given you all we have at the moment, except for what's in my inventory. So,
That's right. 1,000's enough to build quite a lot of ammunition.
well, I've got a bunch more. I don't know if you'll be able to carry it all, so I'm just going to dump it in your inventory.
Oh, plenty of space left in me inventory.
Yeah, but I didn't know if you could carry another 8,500.
Maybe not. Actually, yes, just.
Okay. Well, you see, it was just a chance, so
Yeah. Thank you.
no
I
problem. You
might
can have more if you'd like, because the tantalum's a big thing for us.
I don't want to impose too much. What I would like is a charge to recharge my jump drive before I take off, because I'm running a wee bit low on fuel.
Okay. Are you able to?
I can fly this closer.
Yeah.
Did we find out if the tether mods works on a server or not?
Did not work for me. I'm willing to
Oops.
try it again if you'd like.
Yeah, we could give it a go. Alright, where do you want me to park this thing to be a bit closer? On the roof?
No. No, if we're going to charge it that with a connector. Well, yeah, actually, go ahead and park it on the roof. Let's see. Can we actually put a connector off your nose? Bring
Um,
it back down. We'll put a connector on your nose and you can dock up to the roof.
okay.
Give you buck teeth. We can remove that before you take off if you'd like. But you should be able to dock that on our roof on the last docking pad there and connect right up.
Okay, we'll give that a go. Yeah, there should be enough clearance.
Ozzy was building the space plane so we could go get tantalum.
I just thought I had a ship capable of delivering you some, you needed some, and I had a bit, so I may as well deliver some. Be a good neighbor.
Much appreciated. Would you like oil too? I can get you oil.
We have no need for oil in space. We have evolved beyond such simple needs.
You need it to make gunpowder.
They changed the recipe?
No, you don't need it. You can find the other resources to synthesize everything you need. Might want to back up a bit.
Yeah. That's right, this thing does not handle the... Well, it's not too bad in Atmo. It's just half its thrust pack is missing, technically.
Pull it straight back. Okay, bring it down slow.
It
Little
doesn't
bit.
do slow, it does
There
insane.
you go.
Alright, prepare to have your entire base power grid drained.
I'm not
Three,
seeing any issues right now.
3 minutes to recharge my jump drive.
Might as well set your batteries to recharge too.
How long have they got left? Oh, they're fully charged. Yeah, this thing only has 2 batteries because its main power source is nuclear. Could have brought you the ingredients and some fuel to build a nuclear reactor.
That's all right.
Well, not a nuclear reactor, just an RTG. Don't have enough to build an actual reactor. Those are way too big.
So, Ozzy, you
Yeah.
still want to go to space, right?
I mean, yeah.
Okay, good.
Do you want me
I'm
to carry a small return craft up into space for you so you can bum around in space for a bit and then come back to the planet with parachutes and stuff?
No,
I
I
could, I,
mean,
I could give you a lift into space if you want it.
no. This plane and building will be able to get to and from space just fine.
Okay. I see you're amassing a collection of drop
222
pods.
tantalum.
Hopefully that should do you for a while.
My thought was that I might need to hop out to the other platform and see if it's stuck out there. You have something quieter to fly now.
Oh my god, you got a little. That thing's cute.
I named it Pig. Yes, Pig. Uh-oh, inhibitor field.
Yeah, that's really annoying for me. Because the inhibitor field stops my jump drive charging.
Giving the inhibitor field, though. Does the hired gun have an inhibitor field?
Well, I'm mostly charged. My batteries are full. I think I've got some fuel left in the reactors. Anything else you need before I head out?
No, I don't know what's giving us the inhibitor field.
It's
It's not the hired gun. That's a crashed wreck.
it's the mods. The light cruiser has a jump drive suppression field up in the air, 4.93 kilometers away. The mod stuff is a pain in the ass. Like, none of the other factions have been as dangerous to us as the mods faction.
I don't see the mod faction.
Yeah, because
point.
they've just turned off their antennas. As an AI faction, they turn off their antennas so that you can't find them. There is a satellite somewhere near our base with a jump drive inhibitor field, and I can't find it. And that's what was spawning the drones that kept harassing us before we reset the server.
It was about 45 degrees up west southwest. At least that's where I saw the mod ship at before it disappeared.
Okay. Well, hopefully we don't need to worry.
Yeah, it shouldn't engage.
Yeah, that tantalum that we've got in our inventory, that 222, is all that hooked up to.
Okay. I should be enough to build some choice components. And with the thruster components, you'll be able to get off that wreck you've got next to you. That they have a load of tantalum in as well. So you should have enough to do whatever you need to. So if you boys don't need anything, I'll be heading back to space.
Yeah.
Unless anyone wants a lift to just say I've been to space.
No, I'll pass. Thank you, though.
Fair enough. All right. Have fun. I'll see you all in a bit.
Okay, I was going to ask if you wanted me to grind away your,
Nah, I'll take it. Bonus components. I'm
All
all
right.
about that legitimate salvage.
Hey, Ozzy, can I hit declare war real quick?
Sure.
Too bad, I'm out of range.
Do it before he gets more than 600 kilometers out, or it won't attack.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I was
Well,
I was
too late.
I was trying to use suit comms earlier to tell you to change the anti-air turret to attack friendlies, but I couldn't get the in-game voice to work.
I believe it's, O?
It's you by default, or at least my keybind for it is you, but it still
Yeah.
wasn't working.
Yeah, the
So I don't
U.
know what's up.
Are you hearing me right now?
I may have it disabled somewhere.
No, he's not hearing me. Oh, well. That would have been funny. I think he might have declared war then himself, though.
Yeah, but he doesn't have any weapons.
I have 4 guns on this ship. Like turrets, but I have guns. Just ignore the fact I don't have any ammo, which is why I asked for gunpowder.
Oh, we've got like 300 like turret magazines if you want some.
Yeah, really.
It's alright, I'm already 10 kilometers away.
Yeah, the only thing we were missing is tantalum. I think. Are we missing anything else?
Platinum, uranium.
Yeah, platinum, uranium,
Oh, yeah.
etc. Especially since I do believe our big piece of wreckage here has some actual reactors in it. That uranium might come in real nice.
Unfortunately, we haven't found a source of uranium in space yet. We've only got 2,000 that we looted from a pirate station, so our uranium fuel is limited.
Well, all things considered, I think those 3 downward facing small hydrogen thrusters will probably propel this thing. Oh, just enough space. Could actually have the 3 blocks.
What?
Yeah, you could almost put upward and downward facing thrusters inside off of junctions on the sides of these hydrogen tanks.
Yes. Upwards, yes. Downwards, no, because they try to burn through the wings.
Right. Well, I meant just punch a hole where the wing's going to be at here. So punch
well,
1 square out, and that'd be enough.
There's gonna be a atmo thruster here, and it's gonna probably be. But yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
It'll be
but
fine.
you know, let's see, it is. Looks like 2 blocks in front of the thruster for those hydrogen thrusters. That's your
Okay.
cone. Hit Control plus once, and you'll be able to see the fire cone. It's a big
Okay.
red pill shape.
Yeah, no, I didn't know exactly what it was. I knew 3 blocks was enough.
Yeah, it's 2.
So, anyways, what was the question?
No, it's just I forgot what I was going to ask because I got distracted. Are we going to put a survival kit on this so we don't have to abandon it completely if we get attacked?
I hadn't planned to.
Okay.
Also, what happens if you just accidentally die in space? You'll respawn back in base and you'll not be able to recover your craft.
So my plan for that was to not suck and don't die in space for no reason.
Good luck with that.
Good luck. I say good luck, but I'll be with him, so.
You guys act like it's so difficult to like take an oxygen bottle, a hydrogen bottle, and
No,
jump back in the cockpit.
I'm talking more about you clip something going at like 1 meter a second and the game decides you need to die for that sin.
I can't say I've had
It's
that
happened to
happen.
me 7 times so far. I've walked into a wall and died.
I mean, okay, you deserve that. I don't.
Does Clang care for such?
Clang is a loving god, as long as you treat him with respect.
That's not been my experience, but sure. It's been my experience that the more disrespect you show to Clang, the more likely he is to side in your favor.
Well, I mean, this is going to have retractable plane parts landing gear, so.
Hidden right?
Yes.
Awesome.
So when they're attracted, you don't see them. Because let's face it, why build a plane if you're not gonna, make it a plane?
Why not have
Yeah,
plastic shown
I
up
mean,
here? No, I
this
don't.
large ship, it has so many batteries in it.
Mm,
I, yeah, just mm,
it's going to fuel your endeavors for quite some time then.
yeah.
Right, well, I'm back in space, just waiting for my drive to charge, and then I'm going home.
Good luck.
I'm impressed with this craft. It's a very nice design.
It did not look like a bad craft.
Mm.
We
From
may
one of
need to go get.
these,
Sorry.
I was just gonna say I think it's from one of the civilian faction mod packs with some extras added. It didn't have the wings were not functional when I found it, and it didn't have the tail fins. And it had a slightly smaller thrust pack. I increased its thruster pack, so it was.
Oh, just so you're aware, we have the exploration enhancement mod in this, don't we, Jacob?
Yes, effort found an exploration enhancement mod station the other day.
Yes. So if you attack the civilians enough, the police show up.
Yeah,
And if the police don't kill you, the military shows up.
yeah, the police can suck one. They're really bad. Um, if there's a neutral block between you and the police, they don't shoot. So I just sort of when I stole this one, I hacked it. I sat in the pilot ship. They pointed their guns at me, did nothing, and I jumped away. The police really aren't a threat, and if you leave quick enough, if you don't kill them, they don't summon the military, and if you leave quick enough, they just despawn and leave you alone.
Hmm. Yeah, I think the neutral block thing is all AI. It's kind of a space engineer's thing.
Yeah, but it does mean that the police, whilst a fun in fact, they were actually slightly more of an annoyance when I found the pirate station, and it was quite hilarious. The pirate station sent out a distress call when I arrived, to summon pirates to protect it. It didn't summon pirates, it summoned the police, and the police are enemies of the pirate faction.
Nice.
So the station just summoned police who took out all of its weapon systems.
And you're just like, well, thanks, police.
Yeah, and that's where we
I now
got
have a station.
all of our goodies.
Did you at least take over the station?
No, we ground it down. Just ground it to nothing. Took everything.
See, now, Ozzy and I are friendly with the pirates. Not because we want to be, but because we killed wolves. Speak of the devil?
Right.
Okay. Heck. That should not be getting in the way. But it is. Why is that? For some reason, my pop-up is now in the way of me actually doing things. Trying to disassemble stuff and kind of clean up the inventory a little bit.
Okay.
Also, yes, me and Efrit confirmed earlier. The steam turbines work on non-static grids,
Good.
so we will be building a coal-powered spaceship.
As
Uh,
you do.
how are you getting coal? There should not be coal in space.
There's coal in space. Our home asteroid is ice and coal.
There's not supposed to be coal in space because the coal is supposed to be from organic material. You're only supposed to be able to find it on Pertam, Earth, and I believe Mars,
The
and the
alien.
alien planet.
Yeah, I found it on Titan as well. I found it everywhere. I think the definition for it is broken. Although I haven't found, we can't find, there's no oil sands in space.
That's true. There's not supposed to be.
So
No.
there's no oil sands in space, but there is coal, which is confusing because it means the definition for oil sands is fine, but for coal it's not. Is oil sands technically a different mod?
No. No. Oil everywhere is a different mod. We do not
Okay.
have that installed. We have oil sands, I don't know how far away from the base. 8 kilometers from the base. Okay, so we've got a munitions factory. Got all those. What are we missing? Advanced assembler. One we're missing. We're not missing any. We got 4, 5. It's an odd number. Okay. We're not missing one out there. It's just going to be an odd number. Hey. Not really. All right. Back to work. Respawn the 2 bots because they seem to be lost. Okay. There. Put the fabricator right there. Yeah, that works. Right. Put a rail there. And there. There. There we go. We got rails. Perfect. And where's the cap? There it is. That'll work. I will just respawn them when it's time to start welding more. That seems to work. Yeah, Eco. The whole stream's a little slow right now. Probably because it's late. It should be, chat should be being shared on both sides. There's just not a whole lot of chatter going on right now. All right, let's see. We need the synthetics factory, the advanced assembler, the microelectronics factory, microelectronics factory. Oh, I didn't make a plate stamper yet. Okay. Microelectronics factory. Okay. You have a wire drawer. I think I need an auto loom. Wait, did I put in an auto loom already? Yeah, I think... no, I don't think I did. I think the auto loom we have is over on the other platform. I can't check without going over there, though. You don't see your chat showing up on the YouTube side? Huh. It should... Oh. Yeah, it looks like, Alright. I think I need to, Yeah, I have an issue with OBS, and I bet it's giving me issues over there. I am still streaming over there. That's weird. That's really weird. Huh. It says it's connected. I'm having an issue with OBS and Restream. And I can't fix it without ending the stream, which would end the stream on YouTube altogether. Let me see. Auto stop is off. But as soon as I tell it to end stream on OBS to try and relaunch it, it will die. Alright. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that, but I think that's what it would take. So, sorry about that. The chats will just not see each other's chat. Cement kiln. Bitumen. Auto loom. Okay, we have the auto loom. I think these are the only factories we still need, is we need synthetics factory. I think we still need the synthetics factory. Check. No, we do not need the synthetics factory. That's still over. That's already over here. So we need the advanced assembler, microelectronics factory, and the plate stamp. Grab some plates. Not plates I need. What do I need? Yeah, steel plates. I have steel plates. Why wouldn't it let me place it? Something on the floor there or something? Oh, it's because that stupid robot's in the way. And I can't move him. Because he's not really there. Alright. Well, we'll place it there then. Ones are rather easy, so if I put spaces there, and 3 spaces in case I need to add to the floor. Put too many spaces. Oh well, just do this. Just added it twice. Come on. Okay. That doesn't work. Oh, that does right there. Perfect. Whoa, that was a bit of lag. Now I'm going to respawn them and make them work on my stuff. Now they'll start building the stuff here. And I can start piping it up. There. I love these little helpers. These guys are awesome. All right, Ozzy, it's all built up out here.
Okay.
I think you'll be fairly happy with it. All right, which ones don't we have now? Don't have the... We don't have the nano assembler. Need that. Don't think we can build it yet. We don't have the uranium centrifuge or the nuclear reprocessor. Extracts additional usable uranium from spent nuclear fuel. That would be really nice to have too. Aside from that, it's much everything. That's the only one that I actually want. Set the nuclear reprocessor back here. Hmm. I think that's a good spot for that. Well, thank you for joining. See, we want... Yeah, we'll use that one. Actually, I think I'm going to use a C. Let's see. There it is. There. There we go. Now the bots should weld everything up for us. Well, as much as I can. We're missing a few things. Like this one, I do believe requires some things we don't have. Superconducting magnets, I do believe require things we can't make. Let's see, I believe that's in the advanced assembler. We can make some of them because we have tantalum now. How many of them do we need? 10. Go ahead and build all this up if we can. All right, let's get some energy. Yeah, I saw some of your comments. I just haven't had a chance to respond to them yet. Hey, Ozzy. Oh,
Yep.
wait, never mind. It's not just you and me. We can't sleep through the night.
That is one slight problem with that mod.
Why does it not seem to be making advanced computers? Not connected? I'll bet. I forgot to replace that with a T-junction. Now let's see if this will let me make anything, actually. One laser emitter. Yep. Perfect. I will get to it. I'll get to it tonight. So, I don't have the base uranium processing set up, but I do have something to process the spent uranium that we get.
Okay, so you can give it a second go for a reactor.
Right. Yeah, there's a nuclear reprocessor.
Hmm.
And we have the nano assembler too.
Nice.
So we are ready for space.
That means we can get Bob working, right?
I was actually just about to come back and do that.
Yeah, so we've got a Bob. They're very useful.
Honestly, those bots are pretty useful too. It kind of surprised me. Maybe. No, we need platinum for the quantum. So, no, we cannot.
Okay then.
Actually, yes, we can, because we can disassemble the thruster components now. How many do we have?
I don't know.
894. So, do I want to disassemble those? How hard is it to find platinum in space?
It's well around where we are. It's quite common. We've got like 3 platinum sources. I found several platinum asteroids on the way to and from your base. So there's quite a few in orbit around Earth. So you should find it pretty quickly once you're up there.
I'm going to disassemble 200 of them, see if that gets us enough.
Oh, that should give you more than enough. You should only have to disassemble about 20 to get enough for a Bob. 'Cause I think he only needs 10 quantum computers.
All right. Right, microelectronics factory, wire drawer. Looks like we're gold. How are we looking for gold wire? We're actually pretty short on gold wire. All right. And for gold, good for gold. Take 100 of those, 100 of those. Hey. Still missing. Bob requires 40 quantum computers.
Okay. You still shouldn't have to disassemble too many.
Hey. All right, then let's go ahead and we'll grab advanced computers. I'll be right back. So apparently my daughter's ride home from work bailed on her. And I forgot to hit my push to talk so you could hear me.
Wonderful.
My daughter's ride home from work bailed on her.
Oh, wonderful.
Great.
Yeah. There you go. Bob's running.
Yeah.
Alright, so that means the stream's over because my daughter's stranded. So, thank you for joining me. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Or no, not tomorrow. Hopefully I will see you sometime this week during my next stream. And look for the next video coming up. It will be the next video in the